guys, Arakunrin Damola here again, and welcome to the last and final class of this web design course. And in today's course, I'll walk you through the step-by-step process of designing your own professional website using the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀 Education Fund website as a case study. But before we jump right in, if at any point you feel you are getting a ton of value from this video, please do not hesitate to hit that subscribe button or like and comment your thoughts and doubts. I'll be more than happy to help you. Without any further ado, let's jump right into my laptop screen. Okay guys, Arakunrin Damola here again, and welcome back to the class. I am very, very sad right now. And why am I sad? So before now, let me just quickly show you this. Before now, here's something that I think I recorded. Okay, and I just wanted to show you for you to know why I'm supposed to be sad. This video that I am recording, I have recorded it before, and this is it for 9 whooping hours. But guess what? There was no sound. So it will play at some points. My voice will come up at some point, and the rest of the time, my voice will not come up. So sad. And I had to just record this again so that you are able to go. And I have recorded all of these things. I have designed the website. I have done everything. Okay? I have done everything. Now I need to start again from scratch. But it's fine. Let's have it. It's fine. Totally fine. So in the last class, or the previous classes that we've had, we've talked about registering domain, choosing a web host, how to set up your domain name server, and then connect it to your to a live site. All right, adding your domain and email setup, WordPress installation. I showed you the WordPress dashboard, how it looks like, and then we install the 𝗟𝗲𝘁 together, and of course install some plugins. Okay, and we also talked about this, how to fix sometimes when your site is not loading properly. Maybe you have done something and it's not loading properly. The fixes, all right, Control+Shift and reload, or clear your cache, or go into incognito mode, or sometimes for what we did, all right, we had to like go as far as using a VPN, all right, to clear everything, and then it worked for us, all right. And of course, we talked about backupping system using Backup.ly, all right, and Updraft. We eventually use Updraft, all right, to back up our site. And sometimes I said you can also talk to the CS, that's the customer support team. And then we also walked you through how to set up your permalinks and all. Those are the things that we have done. And right now, what we just want to talk about is how to really design your website. Okay, so when seeing that I have actually built the website, now this is the website. I have built it from ground to the top. I have added all of these contacts. I've added everything. Everything is functioning well. We've added logo. We created the logo in Canva. We've done everything literally. So this is the home page. This is how the home page is looking like for 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀 website. All right, everything is looking fine. We've done everything. Okay. And then you see, if I go up like this, this is the menu that you're going to see. If I scroll down, this is going to pop out for us like this. We've done everything literally. We've also worked on the about page. We've worked on the donate page. We've worked on everything. We've done everything literally. Added about 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀, added an image for him. We've come to the what we do. All right, we've done this. We've created our team page. We've done all of this, we've done it. Okay, the blog, everything is ready, to the contact page and even to the donate page. Okay, the donate page is going to open in another link. Okay, I mean another page rather. Okay, we've done all of these things. Okay, we've done everything. So what do we do now? So I have to come back to my main website, saying that this website, all right, there's nothing on this website yet. Nothing is on this website. Okay, I just installed the 𝗟𝗲𝘁 literally just now. That's why it's showing this. You see, there is nothing on this website. I just installed the Astra theme just about when I want to start this video. I was going to install the, what do you call it? I was going to go on and install all the other parts so that we can start the class, but I said, okay, let's do it again for some people who probably don't yet understand it. So this is our theme. All right. Normally, when I'm creating a new website, I delete all of this, what's it called, other themes. So you see 2019, 2020, these are the normal themes that comes with WordPress. So whenever you install a new WordPress, so for instance, if you install a new WordPress, all right, website in 2024, you are going to see a 2024 theme. All right, just like we are seeing 2023 here, 2021, 2022, 2020, 2019. All right, so you are going to see it. So majorly, I don't need all of these things because they are only going to be taking up space. All right, so majorly, I always delete it. All right, in order to create space. Okay, but I'm going to leave all of these things now. I just want to focus on, you know, installing our starter theme and everything. So you can go back and install your starter theme, all right, from plugin and all, but you can also do it from the Astra stuff here. So if I come to themes and appearance, okay, okay, we are here already. Okay, if I come to Astra and I go to dashboard, for instance, okay, I can quickly install the starter theme. Okay, I can quickly install that. And how do you install that? This is it. This is the starter theme, starter template. You can just install that. This is if you are using the free version of Astra. This works for you. You can quickly do that. And I think for this particular stuff, I want to install the Astra Pro, because this thing that we are seeing here coming down like this, the free Astra theme cannot do it. All right, these are some of the things that you would notice. The free Astra theme cannot do it, so you have to install this the pro version. So for instance, if I go to customize, if I come to appearance and I come to customize, it will show you what I'm talking about. Okay, let's wait for our page to load up. All right, okay, my network is a bit slow. Okay, my network is a bit slow. All right, so we are back here inside here. So if I try to go to the header, for instance, all right, and then I scroll down, you will see that it's saying that sticky header, divider element, all of these things are not available in the free version. Okay, you have to upgrade. Okay, so what are we going to do? We have to upgrade, all right, to the premium version, and that's what I'm going to be doing. Okay, but before I do that, I want to quickly walk you through this page. Okay, so these are the colors, all right, that I generated, and guess what? All of these colors that I generated were generated for me with AI, all right, with ChatGPT. Okay, I'm going to walk you through. I won't be teaching you how to use ChatGPT, but I will show you how I did that. So if I come back to AI Word, all right, right here, this is my ChatGPT, and this is Dikpo Awujide's online presence. So basically, I built this entire website, all right, with AI. All of the information that were generated, all of the content for the website, to everything basically were generated with AI. So if I click here, all right, and I'm going to wait for it to load up my charts, all right, you will see everything. Basically, this is the blog content, all right, from the beginning. What did I do? I said, so I am trying to create an educational fund website for PhD holder Dr. Dikpo Awojide. Here is his Twitter profile. Okay, what can you say about Dikpo Awojide simply by browsing through some of his tweets or his company's website? And it says, based on a quick browse through Dr. Dikpo Awojide's Twitter profile, it is clear that he is an advocate for education, blah, 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 blah. All right. And I said, okay, after saying all of that, and I said, okay, I said, let me just scroll to show you this. after telling me all of what 𝗂𝗂 is, and I said, you are very correct. So he has recently created this thing he calls 𝗂𝗂 Awojide Education Fund. Do you know that part of him, or no? As someone who looks up to him, I have decided to buy the domain 𝗂𝗂 Awojide. I told the AI everything, and he said, I do not have the capability to crawl the web for real-time information. And he said all of those stuff, but here is something that I have for you. He gave me all of that, and then I continue like that until I began to ask it to generate content for me about 𝗂𝗂 Awojide. All right, I said, based on the fact that I'm trying to create a really simple website that has just basic info that someone can see and take action on, can you suggest important pages to have on the page? And it says home page, about us, our impact, donate. You see, it suggested to me even logo. All right, it didn't show the logo, but I went on, to, you see, it suggested these colors to me. Now, guess what? If I come back to this place, you see that these are the same colors that I made use of. Okay, so that's the part. Now I have my primary color, I have my secondary color, and then I also generated complementary colors thanks to the AI. All right, it generated all of these colors for me, and these are the colors that we are going to make use of, all right, to build the 𝗂𝗂 Awojide's entire website. And in fact, that's what I actually use, all right, to build the website initially, all right, and I've showed you that. So basically right now, what we just want to go into now to do is to actually replicate this website. Okay, but one of the things I also said in the last video was that if you're trying to build any website, one of the things that you have to do first of all is to research. So if a client were to come to you right now to say that I want you to build a Korea website for me. Now, a client recently came to me to build a Korea website for them. I don't know anything about Korea website, but guess what I did? I went into research. Now, at that time, I did not even know anything about AI. All right, I went to do proper research. All right, and I created the website from scratch to the top. All right, by researching other websites. I had about 5 to 10 websites that I was researching that are doing Korea stuff, and I picked several information, coupled with the information that the client gave me, very small amount of information, and I was able to create the entire website for the client. Okay, and this is it right here, new web design. I won't show you, but that's it right there. Okay, but going forward, let us quickly, go back. Okay, I'm just going to exit here, and I'm going to go back to my dashboard. Okay, now this is our dashboard. Let us install some of what we are going to need. So what I'm going to do right away, and whenever you install the Astra team, this video, please make sure you watch this video. Very, very important. It's a very powerful video, all right, that is going to walk you through everything you need to know about Astra. And then once you have done, you can install this. But guess what? You might not even need to be installing all of this free stuff, because right here, okay, in this particular folder, I have given you all of the themes, all of the content, all of the plugins, premium plugins and premium themes that you are going to need, all right, to create or replicate the 𝗂𝗂 Awojide's website, or try to build something entirely, from the beginning using your own method, whether you want to build a portfolio page or you want to build a photography page, whatever that you want to do, all right, this Astra team can actually help you. So let's get back to this place again, and I'm going to go into plugins. Okay, and guess what? One of the things I also mentioned is that you will see these things. This thing is a sign that your website needs to be updated. All right, most importantly, make sure that you always keep your website updated. So you have to come here, all right, and do what? Update everything that needs to be updated. Like I said, I'm not going to touch all of these things, because I'm going to be deleting them, so I won't need to update anything there. Our Astra team is already updated because we just got that. So this one, what you're just going to do is select all and click update plugins. Okay, but like I said, before you update any plugin at all, make sure you first of all back up your website. Most important, always back up your website before you do anything. The reason for that is simple. because sometimes the plugin that you're trying to update might not work with your current WordPress installation. All right, and it might break your website. You don't want that to happen. So you first of all need to back up your website. So if anything happens that your website is broken, you can always go back to the what do you call it now? You can always restore, all right, the backup that you have previously. Okay, so all of these things are advertorials. We don't really need it. So normally I always close it. Now, like I said, thank you for installing Astra. It's asking us to download the starter template, but guess what? I do not want to install this one. So one thing that I would do is come back to install plugins, all right, and I will say add new. Okay, once you see all of this place, there are more than 800, all right, or even 1,000 what am I saying? There are more than 80,000 WordPress plugins in this WordPress repository. All right. You can, anything you're thinking of, anything you're trying to create, all right, just come here and search for it. So you want to add a WordPress, you want to add what do you call it now? A live chat functionality to your website. All you need to do is come to here and type chat live or live chat, for instance. All right, or you want to install, you want to put WhatsApp, you want people to chat you on WhatsApp. All you need to do is type WhatsApp here, and it's going to bring plugins that you can actually install. You see join chats, click to chat app, and then you install them and you set up everything, and people can start chatting with you from your WordPress, all right, page, and then they can start chatting with you on WhatsApp. So basically that's that. But for here, we just want to upload a plugin. All right, so what I would do, okay, is come here to my downloads, all right, and I'm going to say Astra Premium Templates, and I'm going to install this. Okay, I will install this. I will say install now. All of the plugins that we installed previously, we have to install all of them again. Okay, and you will notice that this WordPress website is having SSL certificates. So, and again, you also notice that our own right here is also having SSL certificate. All right, that's because it has fully propagated and the SSL certificate is now working. So if your SSL certificate is not working, all you have to do is go back to your what do you call it, cPanel, and I will show you how to do that. Okay, but if you don't want to do that, you can always install the plugin, SSL certificate plugin. All right, I have all of that. And I already made it available in the drive for you. Okay, so again, we are going to install all of the plugins that we need. We have installed the starter plugin. All right, we are going to install this one as well. This is the premium Astra. What's it called? Okay, that's the premium Astra stuff. I'm going to install. This is also the premium Elementor. All right, I will install that as well. Okay, so it's the same process. Install now. It's going to, after installing it, it's going to show activate now. Activate it, and then we will go through the entire process to install all of our plugins. So it's going to unpack, it's going to do all of those things, and then you will say activate plugin. And after this has been activated, you go back again to add new. All right, you say upload, you say choose file. All right, and you will say what next. We will say WP forms. Now, this WP forms that I have here is the premium WP form. All right. Normally, when you install Elementor to your website, okay, you are going to have the free version of WP form. It will come automatically with your Elementor. Once you install Elementor, it will come automatically with it. But right now, I'm not going to install it. In fact, I'm not going to install this Elementor Pro so that you see what I am saying. I won't install these two right now. I will leave them, but I will go ahead and install the other ones. All right, and where are the other ones? Now you see that I have Astra starter templates. This is the free version of the Astra templates, and this is the premium version of the Astra templates. Okay, I'm going to really go fast. All right, yeah, I won't be able to like walk you through the entire process. If you are trying to build an e-commerce website, you are going to need to install this WooCommerce stuff. This is the payment gateway. This is the WooCommerce plugin that enables you to actually create an e-commerce website. And then this is the payment gateway. So if you want to add a payments gateway like Stripe, PayPal, Paystack, whatever, this is the plugin that you're going to install. However, we're not going to be using all of these things because we're not creating a website that needs to, to be an e-commerce. We're not creating an e-commerce website. We're creating a simple non-profit website. All right. Okay, so this is the really simple SSL master stuff that I was talking about. If your hosting does not have an SSL certificate enabled, all right, but guess what? InterServer has SSL certificate enabled, so we don't really need this plugin. However, I'm not going to install this plugin because I don't need it. Okay, but if your website, if you're going to be using another hosting company aside InterServer, you might want to install this if that hosting company does not have an SSL certificate tied into the stuff that you're buying with them. So we're going to be installing all of these things, and once we are done, in fact, let me just explain all of the I don't want to explain, I don't want to make this video long, but we're going to install this header footer. This is actually for Elementor, all right, and it is actually very, very important, all right, and you will see why it is important. So, but then let me just quickly fast track installing all of these things. So I will install these things, I will install them magically. All right, now it looks like we are done installing all of our plugins and everything is looking fine. The Elementor header plugin requires Elementor plugin installed and activated. You see, this is because I have not installed Elementor plugin yet. All right, but we are not going to need to install Elementor plugin yet, because when we want to go into setting up our Astra stuff, is going to show that part. Okay, and so we will leave this, but first of all, we'll come here to update again our some of the plugins that we have just installed. All of these plugins need to be updated. So here's what we will do. Okay, and we will install it. Okay, one of these things might not work, all right, and that's the updates plugin Astra Pro. All right, the reason why it's not going to work is that any plugin that you plugin that you install outside the original theme or plugin, all right, you will not be you won't be able to like update that plugin unless you go back and download the updated version from wherever you downloaded it from. And in the last class, I was showing this particular page. I showed this node theme. So if you want to download premium themes, all right, you want to download premium plugins. So all of the premium themes that we're going to be using for this website were downloaded, all right, from this from this website. You see, all these things are premium stuff. All you need to do, let this go. I'll allow it load. Okay, I'm just going to reload it. Okay, so all you need to do is come here and type whatever that you want. Okay, if I want Astra, what do you call it? Astra theme. Okay, you can see it. Astra Pro 4.14, and I'm just when I click it, I will check what date it is. Okay, when did they update it? I will check. It says 04 January. This is 7th 04. Today is 7. Today is 4. So it was just updated. So I can probably just download that stuff. Okay, this is it, 4.1. So I can download it. All right, since it was just updated. Okay, and I'm going to come back here, and I'll come back here again to see that particular plugin. Okay, this is it, 4.14, the updated version. So I can't update it now. So what am I going to do? What will I do? This also needs to be updated. So I will come back here. All right, and that is already downloading. Okay, if I check here, you see that it's already downloading. So what I need to do here now is go back, okay, and download this 4.02. This is the Astra theme template, or I mean download Astra premium size all right, template. So this is it, 3.2. okay, starter template. Okay, I'm just going to come here. Let me go here and check. Okay, 3.20. This is it, 3.20. I'll check here, 3.20. So I will download this as well. This is the updated version. Okay, I'll download it. And also, like I said, you can also make use of WP Locker. All right, this is another one that you can also make use of. I'm showing you all of these things because you are part of this class. Okay, and again, you can download it. But the reason why I don't come here to download, you see Elementor Pro 3 points, the latest version. The reason why I don't come here to, download anything is because all of the things that they have here are raw versions, and anything you want to upload into WordPress has to be zipped, has to be a zip file. All right, so that's why I don't come here to download. That's why I most of the time download my stuff from here. So right now I'm going to go back here so that we can actually clear this one. I will go back here and say plugins, add new. Okay, since I have now downloaded the recent ones, now these recent ones I'm going to provide it for you. Okay, now that we have the recent one, so I'm going to install this. Maybe first of all, one of the things I'll do is rename it. Okay, or before I rename it, I'll probably just delete this, or instead I will rename this instead. Okay, I will just add 22, delete, something like that. Let me add it like that. And I think we have another one of it, another version of it here. This is it, I guess. This is it, yeah. I will say again here, delete. I don't need it. Okay, again, just to be sure. Now this one, I'm just going to rename, and I will leave it the way it is. Okay, all right, now I will put this in. Okay, and install. Is unpacking. All right, it says the plugin is already installed. So all you need to do is click replace current with uploaded. Okay, and then it's going to start the process. So removing the current plugin. All right, updates, plugin successfully updated. All right, we are going to do the same by going to add new. All right, and upload. Choose a file. Okay, and say open and install. It's going to do the same process since we already have it. Okay, and we're going to do the same thing. Okay, replace current with uploaded, and we are good. You see that that's as reduced. So we'll come back here again and see what is going on. Right now, all of our plugins are good. We don't need to update anything. Okay, the site is automatically kept up to date with the latest, current, and latest version of WordPress. We have it. So all of these things are the ones that needs to be updated, and we don't need to update them, like I said earlier. So now we are good to go. So the next thing we want to do again is check our website live to see how it's looking like. All right, We will reload here, and our website is still going to be looking like this. So next thing that you want to do, okay, is go into extra, okay, dashboard, okay. This is already activated, okay. You see, this thing has already been activated, okay. So what else do you want to do right now? What you want to do right now is, before that, we want to install Elementor. Normally, we would have actually done that here before we actually install the premium plugin, okay. That's what we ought to first of all do. But all these things, again, these are the premium versions. Now, since that we all have the premium version, so without all of these things, we won't be able to do the spacing, we won't be able to add the colors, we won't be able to add the typography, all of these things, all the navigation stuff, we won't be able to do them, all right, because we don't have the. But right now that we have the premium plugin, all we need to do is click here. But before I do that, there's one thing that we need to do first off. Starter templates. Let's go to starter templates. Okay, and it's going to show this video. Please, like I said, watch this video. So what we want to do now is we want to build our website. All right, we want to build our website, and it's very, very easy. So you come here, you have access to 3 of these builders, but the most important builder and the most generally and widely used builder is Elementor, and that's what we're going to be using, guys. So I'm going to click Elementor, all right, and it's going to take me to this page. Okay, now remember, this is the freemium version of Elementor. You won't be able to do much with this particular Elementor page builder. However, for the sake of this class, I have the premium version. I'm going to be including it into the resource page for you so that you can make use of it. All right. Now, one of the things that I always do if I'm building a website, so if a client asks me to build a courier website, for instance, what I will do is come here and search courier website. All right. Because I do not want to build my site from scratch. That is why I'm using WordPress, all right, because WordPress makes it easy. It is why it is called Content Management System, all right, CMS platform. Okay, so I'm going to search for courier, and now these are all premium, templates that you can make use of. Remember, we are using the free version of Elementor, so it means that what we're going to be looking out for are the free ones like this one, all right. But what if you like the premium ones, and the premiums templates are always better than the free templates? That's very correct. They're always better than the free template. So if you want to use this one, for instance, if you are using the premium version, all you need to do is click this one. But guess what? We are trying to build a charity, or should I say non-profit website. So what are we going to be looking for? I will just type foundation, or I will type charity. Okay, we will see if there's any theme that is going to bring out. Okay, we have all of these ones. Okay, but remember, the one that we made use of was charity. It was under charity. So I will come here and type charity. Okay, I'll come here and type charity, and guess what? That template is actually free. This is it. All right, we can make use of other premium stuff, but I do not see any other team that actually currently beats this one. So this is the one that I'm going to be using. All right, and I've used it before. All I need to do is click it, okay, like so, and of course it's going to show all of these things, logo, upload your file here, and this thing. So we're going to make it load charity. I'm going to have to refresh this page. Okay, now we have that. Let me see. You see how this is actually looking? So it shows you that this is how the website is looking like. Okay, This is how the website is looking like. If you want to add your logo, if you want to change your width and everything. So it says skip and continue. So you will click skip and continue. This is how the color. So if you change this color, this is what you're going to be seeing. If you change this color, change any color that you want here, that's what you're going to be seeing. And the official font that is being utilized is called Source Sans Pro. And guess what, guys? You can always change the what's it called, the official stuff. So if I change it to this one, I can change. You see that it's changing here. You can change it here, but I love this one. I love this particular font, and it's okay. And most of you already said you like it. All right, from the test that we did. All right, for our beta testers, they already said they like this particular font. So we're going to keep this font, and we're going to say continue. Okay. All right, and here you're going to put your name. So you can put anything. Anything that you want to put here. All right, and I'm going to say I'm a beginner or whatever, experts, whatever. Let's just use intermediates. All right, and I'm going to say my client. I'll say I agree. I agree to receive your newsletter and accept the data. I don't want that, so I will toggle that off. All right, I said install require plugins. All right, import widgets, import. So if you want your website to look exactly like what the charity is looking like, all right. So first of all, before I even choose my stuff, I always preview it to see whether it meets whatever I want. I did not show you that part. I didn't show you that part, but you should always preview, all right, before you choose the starter template that you want to use. So once you like it, you can come here and then import everything, all of the settings and all, and then you say submit and build my website. Okay, install required themes, and it's already doing that. All right, 7%, and you're going to wait for it to get to 100%, and voila, your website is already live. So we're going to wait for it to do that. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to do that. You see how easy for you to build a website using a starter template. Okay, I won't fast forward anything right here. I want you to see how many minutes it takes. I hope you're counting the minutes. You see, it's already moving very fast, and we're on 29%. We're on 34 and 90%. All right, and final finishings. The website is about to go boom. And congratulations, you already have a website. Again, if I were you, I will watch this video. All of these Astra videos, make sure you watch it, guys. So if you want to tweet for them, you say click to tweet, but I don't want to do that. I just say view your website. You see what your website is looking like. All right, and now you will see that Meraki Digital is going to be looking exactly. All right, now it's showing this. All right, because the home page, we've not set it, and we've not also set our logo here and everything. But if I click right here to the home page, you will see that it's going to be showing. So it's a matter of going to the menu bar and fixing that. But we are going to see all of how to do that, and it is very, very easy, guys. So you see, just like what we have on this page, all right, exactly like what we have on this page, the same thing. All you need to do is change this, change that, change this, change that. In fact, if I didn't do anything, I didn't do anything much. All right, if you wanted to do it, like, you can change everything, you can tweak everything as you want it. But for us, what I did was basically to change the content of the website, everything. So that's what you're going to be doing here, guys. So for this particular class, because I already created something like this, maybe we'll just do it. I wanted to bypass it before, but let's just do it. Let's get to the real thing. So we are done with this. What I will do now is I will close out of this, and I will come back here. So we already have this, and guess what, guys? We already have all of the contents we're going to be using for this. And guess what? Our AI generator, ChatGPT, gave us all of the content we are going to be needing. All right, so for the logo of the 𝗂𝗂𝘁'𝘀 Education Fund, I wanted to create a design that was simple and memorable. The logo features the initials DA for 𝗂𝗂𝘁'𝘀, and these were the kind of ideas that it was giving me, but I decided to create something entirely with Canva, and that was where we got all of these stuff from. I created this logo from Canva, all right, and of course, like I said, I generated everything. And again, if you want to use a logo on a website. All right, like I did in the last video, I did something like this to show you the difference between SVG and PNG. Now this is SVG. I'm just going to duplicate it. This is a PNG file. All right, I will change the color of this to, you know, something like this. All right, and I'm going to make it bigger. You'll see that as I draw this, as I drag it out, it is losing its quality. All right, it is losing its quality. What if I want the quality to be kept? If I want to keep the quality, all I need to do is come to insert. All right, and I have the SVG version of this file, so I'm going to go to download. All right, and I'm going to come to, I will say D. All right, I just want to look for the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗰𝗶𝗹 content file. This is it, content. All right, and we have it right here. Okay, I'm just going to look for logo. All right, you see any logo that you see that is showing edge or whatever is a logo that is built with SVG. All right, SVG is a vector machine or something. I really don't know how to explain that to you. I might do another video entirely that will walk you through that. But PNG and SVG are mostly used on the internet. You can't use what's it called, a JPEG, for instance, on the internet. So if you have a JPEG, if you want to use a JPEG, this thing will be having a white background. All right, I hope you understand. For people who are already doing graphic or whatever, that's just how I can, the way I can explain that to you to understand. So I'm going to install this SVG. You see how this SVG is looking like. If I drag it out, all right, like so, you see, as even though I have dragged it out, you see that it is still clearer than this one, which is the PNG. So on the website, if I want to use my logo on website, I don't like to use PNG because I don't know where I want to put the logo. The place where I want to put the logo, I might need to reduce the logo so that it's not bigger, and I will show you that as we go. So with this, whether I reduce it to, you know, like this, it is still going to be showing sharp. Whether no matter how big, how large, how whatever I increase it, it is still going to be sharp. You see, it is still very sharp no matter how large I increase it. So that's it, guys. And that's the reason why I use PNG logo. I mean, I say PNG logo, SVG logo, because with SVG and PNG, you can always make the background transparent, all right, and be able to use that logo on your website. All right, so all of the content, like I said, were created, all right, with AI. Okay, I didn't show much when I was recording the last video, but this one, you see, I'm showing you everything. So I said, yeah, sure, I do. Can you write for me the content of all the section and pages you have suggested? Break each of the content down section by section and suggest the accompanying images to utilize. All right. You see, it said home page. The home page of the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗰𝗋𝗋 Education Fund website should be simple, and you know, it broke everything down for me. And after doing that, I said, beautiful breakdown, but can you write the actual content for each of the pages? It said, certainly. And they began to write the content. Say, welcome to 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝗀𝗋 Education Fund, about us. He wrote everything for me, and I was able to create this particular, that's not where we are going through. This is it. And I was able to create this particular page, and I'm also going to be sharing you this content, all right, so that you can make use of it to build whatever that you want to build. So we have here all of the royalty places, images where you can get images. Everything is just right here. And I also talked about this particular one, Shutterstock, where you can get premium stuff. So you see this particular stuff, I got this image right here for this blog. All right, these images, I got these two images, I got them from Shutterstock. And then you wonder, but how can I get these images without this Shutterstock? All right, there's another video on my YouTube channel that is going to be talking about this particular stuff, how to actually get premium images from this place for free. All right, that's another lesson entirely. But let's just get back to this page. Now, if I reload this page, all right, it should now be showing, you know, this now. So we have this. So what do we do next? What do we do next? So if I say that I want to edit this home page, for instance, all right, I just want to quickly move before you edit your own page, but there's something I wanted to show you here. That's why I'm editing. So you can't edit, you can't design much, you know, with just saying you want to edit with the default stuff. You have to edit with Elementor. All right. So once you click it, it will take you to your page, and then you will do everything in the front end. You will see how it's going to open. But we're not going to be doing it. I just want to quickly show you something. The reason why you need to use the premium version. And guess what, guys? All of these things I'm saying, if you want to do it properly, I would advise you to buy the templates, buy the plugins. All right. If you can, if your client is paying you well, all right, make sure that you are buying all of these things, all right? Because coming here to download this Node theme, they are called Node theme or crack version, all right? Just like we get crack versions for CorelDRAW and all of those stuff. It won't give you the major thing that you want sometimes, all right? So you need to actually buy the premium. So for instance, the reason why I buy premium themes and all is because sometimes I can't do something, all right? I can easily chat with their support team and they will help me. That's why I buy premium. That's why I buy, that's basically the reason why I use premium stuff, so that I can easily chat with their support team and they will help me because they know that I have paid for premium. And so if I need their help, they'll be able to provide that help for me. So you need to know that. But if your client is not paying you well, you can always come to sites like this to get whatever you want and, you know, make use of it. Okay, so that's that, guys. So I'm going to say activate containers. All right, and right here I will say activate all. Okay, I will say activate all, and I will come down and say save changes. Okay, all right, we are good that way. And again, I'm going to go back to the home page. All right, the home page is still going to be showing like this. So how do we fix this one that is showing this way? You might ask, but why is this thing showing this way? So what you need to do is come to your back end again. You go to the back end. All right, once you go to the back end, what you need to do right here is simple. Okay, you need to come to appearance, and from appearance you go to not customize, not widget, you come to menus. So basically you're going to be making use of this appearance a lot. You're going to also be making use of customize. You're going to be making use of widget, but the time you're going to be making use of this widget is when you want to start building out a blog. All right, and you want to have sidebars and all of those stuff. That's when you'll be making use of this widget. All right, but majorly you're going to be making use of customize, you're going to be making use of menus, and you're going to be making use of this Elementor header and footer. All right, but before we go there, let's come to menus. All right, we go to menus. Okay, so you come to menus or menu, all right, or menus, but it's called menus. Actually, I'm just playing. All right, so here you see it says home. Everything is looking good right here, actually. So the only thing that I want to add here is going to be our theme and all of those. But before I do that, okay, don't let me waste time here. Let's go back to our, before we go to the home page, yeah, let's go back to our home page, yeah, or rather, yeah, there's a little, I'm just going to come here to customize. Let's hit customize. Let's go to customize first of all, guys, and change all of the things that needs to be changed. So the first thing is you come to global. If you want to change your colors, all right, and if you want to change your font. So right here, we want to change our colors and everything. So to match what we have here, okay, that's what we want to do. So that everything is going to be clear. For me, I'm not going to be going to the backend since I already am here. I will just click customize here. I'm going to be making use of this thing since we want to replicate everything again. So I'll come here to 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀 website, okay, and I will come to global. All right, I will come to, if you want to change the font, this is where you change fonts. All right, I'll just come to colors. Now, these are the colors that I want to pick. All of these things are the things I want to pick here. Okay, so I'm going to come to my menu here and I will click here. Okay, I'll just click here like so. Okay, and I will go here. I'll go back here to here and I will change this one. Just scroll all the way down and I'll come here and change this. We are already good. And I will check here again. I'll move here so that everything is fine and easy. I'll come here and I'll pick this color. Okay. I'll change this color. All right. I'm good right there. I'll come back here and this color, I'll pick it as well because it is part of our colors. And then I'll come here. Okay. I'll come here rather. And then I'll change it here as well. Okay. You see, that's what we need to do basically. And then we'll come back here and see some of the colors that needs to be changed. This color is fine. This color is fine. Just need to change this accent. All right. And I will come here again and pick this color. Okay. Right. Okay. It's already there. We are already good in this place. Yeah. The color is already there. Okay. But what I want here is going to be a different color because I want these links to be showing the over. I want the over to be showing our secondary color. Okay. And then I'll come here. I will change this link like so. All right. Like so. Yes, I'm good. Now we are good with the colors. Everything is looking good. And I will say publish. Okay. So if I come here right now, you will see that that will change or it's not showing. So what I need to do is I need to come here and exit. All right. Out of here. And I'll say, yeah, to this post. Let's exit to this post. Okay, let's come here to this post. Now, the reason why this is showing like this is because we added home. We will fix it right about now. Okay, we'll fix it. Let us first of all, check like this. You see that the colors have changed right here. The colors have changed. The colors have changed. You can see how easy that is. All of the colors have changed simply by doing that. So you see all of the colors have changed. So majorly because of going to the global and changing the colors, we already have most of the things that we need sorted. All of this has been sorted for us. Everything has been sorted. This has been sorted. These things have been sorted. The colors, everything has been sorted. We just need to do one or two more things. Okay. All right. Here, if I come here, we are still getting this particular color. Okay. So what do we do? What do we do? All right. What do we do? I'm just going to go out of here and here I will come here, something like this, and then I'll come to design. All right. From here and see, did we change anything here? Text link for the menu is this, and the menu color is this. We didn't really do anything here for the menu, but then it's showing this. So what do? We come here as well. Now that we have done this, we first of all need to go back. Okay, you go back, and I really don't need to do anything here again. I want to change this stuff. Okay, I will come here. I'll come here to 𝗟𝗲. I'll come to 𝗟𝗲. All right. So in this 𝗟𝗲, I can decide to move my logo here. This is my logo, and it is right here on the left. I can move it here. Okay. You will see that it will change. You can see it has been moved to this place. All right. And if I want the home and about to be here, all right, to be on this place, I can do it. All I need to do is go to the menus and create different menu. All right. And then bring one menu to this place and bring another menu to this place. So for instance, if I want to move this button from here, I can move it to this place. All right, and the button will be moved here. So basically, that's what it is. I just really love the Astra thing. It's just very simple. But I want my logo to be like this. I want it to be just like this. It is perfect for me this way. All right. And so what am I going to do? I will click here, all right, to the logo. And I want to change the logo from this, all right, to something else. Okay. It's already showing a retina and it's already showing this. So what I want to do is simple, and the logo is, the width is here and everything is there. Now, one thing that you will see that this, we already have a site title for this, okay? So, and we don't want the site title to show, okay? So it said inline logo and site title, it is actually turned on here, okay? It is actually turned on here. So basically, if it is turned on and it is showing anything here, right? All you need to do is switch it off. Okay, right here is not showing anything like this. But if you notice that this tagline and logo are showing on this part, right? You have to turn it off. Now it can be turned on like this now. But you see, if I do like this, if I come to home page and I click here, it will probably show here. But if you notice all of these things are on, all right, and then the logo is showing here, okay, what you want to do, let me see if it's going to show. Let me see if it's going to show. You see, it's also showing here. Can you see? Meraki Digital. All right, that's because I have actually turned all of this site visibility on. So what you want to do is make sure that this is off, and then you hit publish, and then you check again. So one of the things that I always do is, if I'm doing one session of anything, I will hit publish so that I can see it live. I'll hit publish and I'll come live and refresh to see if what I'm doing is actually, correct. And then I'll come back here again. I want to change the logo now. I will just come here to say change logo. All right. And I will say select. Okay. And I'll go into my content. I will just say C. I will do C. Let's start from here again. C until I come to where my content is. And this is where my content is. I'll click it and I will say logo. All right. And this is the logo we want to use. Okay. We want to use a white logo. Sorry. This is the logo we want to use. SVG. All right. Because the background we're going to be using, you will soon see the background. Okay. And then I'll use a white logo and I will say, once I'm done, I will say select. And it says crop. If you don't want to crop, you can just keep cropping, but I'll just say crop. All right. Like so, if it's not cropping, I'll just say keep cropping. Okay. Like that. And if you want a retina logo, you can always add another logo. So basically what you would do is say change logo and then you pick the same logo basically. All right. You see how the logo is big and we have it here not so big. So what do? All you need to do is come here to logo width and reduce like so. So what I want to use is 230. Okay. Like this is fine. And how do I know it's 230 that I want to use? If I come here, I already have the sizes. I already have the sizes. See, we've installed the website, done all of this, and we are in the menu. This is 230 for the laptop view. All right. And if you want for the desktop view, all you need to do is change here. All right. This is for tablet, and you change it to what is the tablet view. You change the. Let me even come here and see if I did that here. Can't remember if I did that. Yeah, let's come here and see if I did that. 230, 200, and this is supposed to be 180. Yeah, I did that. So I'm going to come here and make this 200. All right. And then I'll change for phone and I'll call it 180. All right, so that this is for responsive sake. So most of you said the website is responsive. This is where you would do most of that. Okay, all right, and then we are fine. We are good to go. Our logo is already on our website, and I will say publish. Okay, and I will check how it's looking like here. Okay, you see the logo is fine and making sense on that place, but this is also is still showing this color. So how do we change this color, all right, from showing here? Okay, well, we will do all of that, but let's do it one after the other. Okay, we are already good. It says toggle button here for off canvas menu. I really don't need this. We don't need what's it called, that I don't need an offsite. Yeah, I'll come out from here. Oh, I left it as let me go back to header. Okay, we can do it from here actually. Yeah, I lied. We can do it from here. So we are back to desktop, and that has been done. So what else do we need to do? What else do we need to do? What else do we need to do on this home page? Okay, since we're already good with that, what I want to do next is this home page that is showing home here. So I will go to reading from here. Okay, I'll go to reading. I'll come to site settings. You can actually do it right here from here. Let's even do it from here. So I'll come to home page settings, all right? And here is showing a static page. So what I will do is I will make this home. Okay, once I do home, all right, I don't have a blog page yet. Usually if you want a blog page or a post page, this is where you would do it, but we will get to that part. So I will say publish. Okay, so right now, if I go to home page here, automatically the home page is going to be this. You see, everything has changed. So it's showing this now. So what do we do next? We have to work on our footer page. Okay, well, first off, I am still not good. I'm still not feeling this. So you can also work on this page individually. So I can come here and say here, like this. Okay, if you want the menu to be bigger, you can change the width, you can do whatever. If you want a divider to be there, something like this, maybe you want to add a divider, all right, you can add this. Okay, all right, you can add this. And if we go back to our home page, let's see how it's going to look like. Let's see how it's going to look like. Okay, it's not showing any divider. I guess that's for mobile use or something. But I'm just going to toggle it off. I really don't need that. All right. Let's see. Over. If you want to add freestyle here and all of those, but really we don't need to do anything here. If you want to add freestyle, but I really didn't do anything. So that's if you want to now tweak your website to have some things, to do some things, you can do it here. So over normal, and this is over color. If I want to change the color to something else, this is over color. So I'll come back here, and I come here like so, and I come here. All right, I think here, did I do anything here? Okay, this is actually a no-brainer. I'll just save it for now, and I'll probably do all of these ones later. But let's go into the footer. All right, this is a footer. This is all of the information here. So here, if I want to change anything, I'll just click here. All right, and I'll come here. All right, and if I want to change the number, I'll come here to contacts. I'll come down to contacts. I'll come down to contacts page. Yeah, this is the number that I made use of. I'll copy that. Basically, you should have your content available. All right. I'll put it like that. Okay. And you see that the number has changed. Here, I'll change it to info at 𝗖𝗵𝗶𝗹 educationfund.com. That has changed. Okay. If I want to change the address, all right, I will pick from here. And I will copy it like so. And I will come back here and I will change it like this. All right. And then that will be updated as well. So that's basically it, guys. So I think you are fine that way. But what if I want to, I think, let me come here to the, yeah, this place is actually showing this color. So what if I want to change this color? All right, let me see how this was done here. Basically, I added a mail to here so that people can actually click it to email us. I remember. So I'll just add mail to in front of this. Okay. It's already like that. All right. And this color is showing this right there. Okay. I'm coming. Something is not right here. Mail to, oh, I see where the problem is. I came to sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, mail to, and here there's going to be, oh, I see where the problem is. So all I want to do is this. Don't mind me. It's not a very easy thing to have built something. I built it for 9 whooping hours and I have to do it again. So here I'm just going to remove this, all right, and then now if anybody clicks it, it's going to like take them to a link where they can actually email. All right. Okay, that's that. Now we are good right there. We are good right there. And I'm just going to say publish. Okay. Now, what if I want to change the settings? I think we are good right there. Some of the colors are still not rendering, but I really don't want to. I mean, I will show you how to change the color, you know, to make it this yellow. But right now, my brain is not picking what I did again. Okay, but we are done there. And what else did we have here? We didn't really have anything, okay, except for this one. So here, basically, we didn't have for Instagram. So what we need to do is come here. This is where you had the social link. And if you want to add for Instagram, all you need to do is come here and add Instagram. And you have to move Instagram upwards a bit, all right? We want all of this stuff. If you want other social links, you can add them. And once you add them, you come here and then you change this, all right, hashtag to your link. So your linkedin.com /your username, you put it there. And if you want to even remove this LinkedIn logo to add another logo, all you need to do is come here and then add it. And then after you're done, you say publish. Now that is done. All right, this particular one is something that I always like to do, you know, after I am done with the website, because this requires that I connect this particular form, all right, to whether MailChimp or to instant contacts or to 𝗬𝗓𝗊 or something, so that when people put their email address here and they hit submit, their email address will automatically be populated, all right, to my MailChimp, all right. So this is always the last thing that I do on my website. So once I know that I am done here and I am fine here, I will now have to come out of here, all right, and I'm going to come back here and see what else do we want to do. So the next thing that I want to start doing is I want to start editing this page. So it says edit page, all right, but instead of saying edit page, I will say edit with Elementor, all right, okay. And then I will come here to Elementor, right? And also in Elementor, if you're using the free version, there is, like I said, there is limits, all right, to what you can do and achieve. There is limits to what you can do and achieve, all right, if you're using the free version. So for instance, if I come down, you will see that some of these things are locked, like button, block codes, 𝗀𝗲𝘁, Facebook, you know, all those things are locked. We don't have access to these things, and it's not making any sense. We don't have access to all of this media carousel, flipbox. Maybe you want to flip something on your blog page or something. You don't have access to this thing, and it's not funny. All right, see, no portfolio, no post, no. I mean, you can't do even blog. You can't have a blog if you don't have access to all these things. Okay, you can't use 𝗬𝗓𝗊𝗋. I mean, okay, you can use 𝗬𝗓𝗊𝗋. This is actually free. This is free. All right. So what do we do? So the next thing that I want to do before building out my web page at all is I want to first of all go and install the premium version of Elementor. Okay. I want to install the premium version of Elementor. So what I would do now is I'm going to exit out of here. All right. So we are fine here for now. All right. I will exit out of here and I will come to, we already have Elementor, you see, but it says upgrade. Now, what you want to do, and again, you will notice that after installing that, you will notice that we also have WP Forms. Can you see? It's also saying upgrade to Pro. So I can't do some things. Now, how do I know that I can't do some things with this? So if I come to forms, for instance, all right, and I'm here on the forms, let's say I want to edit the contact forms, or let's say I want to edit the sign-off form, that sign-off form that I was showing you earlier, all right? I want you to see something right here. You will see that I have all of these fields, okay? If I come to settings, you see that all of these things are not showing. Maybe I want Google Sheets, I want to save and resume, I want to do some things here, user registration. All of these things are not available for free versions. All right, if I come to marketing, you see all of this active campaign, all of these things, you don't have access to them. MailChimp, you don't have access. It says upgrade to Pro. I can't use it. All right, so that is why I always implore, if you're doing a website for a client and if the client is paying well, buy all of these premium stuff. If the client is not paying too much and you're just starting out as a web designer, you can always go to Nothing to pick all of these things. Just search for it and you will find it. Okay, so what do? We have to come to plugins, all right, and say add new, all right, okay, and we'll say upload plugin and we'll say choose file, okay, and right here we'll come out of contents and we will say WP Forms. First off, let's install this. Okay, it says expired. So what you want to do here is come back, okay, like that. You come back like this, all right, and I'm going to come down like so, and let's first of all install Elementor Pro. Okay, I'll say install and I'll wait for it to activate, and to install, and then I will activate it. Okay, it's installing, and we're going to do the same thing for the WP form. All right, so I'll say activate. Okay, All right, and remember I said always remove all of these advertorials. We don't need them. Okay, it says user registration currently disabled. Anyone can register, and under membership check, anyone can register. So maybe what we can do is click here. All right, and after we are done, so it says create pages. All these ones we're going to create the pages later on. Okay, but let me just close out of that. So this one right here, I can just say anyone can register on the website. So I'll just check that, and then I'll say save. Okay, once that has been saved, all right, settings saved, I'll just go out of there, and then I'll come back here and see what we need to, we've updated for. Okay, this particular plugin, remember, always delete plugins that you don't need. But yeah, I will leave that for now. I will leave that for now. All of the plugins that you don't need, the best thing that you need to do is delete them. You don't need them. So I'll say choose file. Okay, and then I'll scroll down again like so. I'll choose WP Forms. I'll say open. I'll say install. Okay, and I'll wait for it to install. After installation, I'll click activate. The same process. The link expired. Say try again. Let's do it again. All right, choose file. I don't know why it's showing this. So sometimes you encounter some of these errors like this. It's nothing to fret about. Let's try again. If it did not now work, I can probably just go back into my cPanel and install it from there. All right, so it's as simple as that. So it says the link you followed has expired. I don't know why it is showing this. So one thing that I can do is I can just then go to my cPanel. All right, I'll go into my cPanel. Okay, oh, this is my cPanel right here. That's another cPanel entirely. So I'll come here to cPanel. Okay, and I will go into my file manager. All right, now the way this is actually showing is different. All right, this is my first what's it called website, and it's showing the theme is different. All right, from this theme. So for instance, if I log into this one, you will notice that the theme is actually different. Okay, the cPanel, that's why I said also cPanels are different. So this is this cPanel, for instance. All right, if I come back to, if I go back here, all right, if I go back here to, all right, this was the cPanel that I made use of for the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀. All right, so you see that this is actually different from this. It's different from this. So that's just what I wanted to show you. So file manager, I'll come to file manager. All right, and I will come to, this used to be my old cPanel, and I love it. Although I'm also loving the new one. So I'll come to Meraki Digital. I will go to content. I will go to, if you want to install a theme, you come here. But if you want to install plugins, I'll click plugins. You see, these are the list of plugins we have. So what I want to do is this. Now, if sometimes you can't install plugins or themes, all right, from the from the WordPress dashboard, you can always come to the cPanel to install it, because this is the cPanel of cPanel. It's where is whatever you do here will affect whatever you do on the WordPress dashboard. So you can always come here, and what you want to do is click upload. You click upload like this, and you say select file. All right, and we're going to come and scroll down like this. Okay, let me just search WP Forms. Yeah, WP Forms like that. I will click yes. You see, it's already loading. Okay, and once it's finished loading, all I need to do is, when it says 100% and it marks it green, okay, this is already good. I guess. I'm just going to come here. You notice, where's the WP Forms? So we have WP Forms Lite. This is the free version. All right. And what we are going to do now is say reload, like that. So once it says reload, you have to start again. But most of the time, I don't hit reload. Okay. So once, what I will do instead of doing reload is I will just back up a little bit. So if I'm already here, I'll just say back up a little bit. All right. And I'll come to plugins and then I'll start again. So right now, if I scroll down, I think we should already have WP Forms. So this is WP Forms. It's not yet part of the plugin. So what you want to do is extract it. All right. You by saying extract. Okay. Let me cancel so that you see what I did. You will right click. You will see download and everything. What you want to do is say extract. And then once you see it like this, you say extract files. All right. Once you are done extracting files, you close. And this particular one, we don't need it here again. You will just say skip, confirm, and delete. All right. And then we already have what was it called, WP form. So if I back up a little bit like this and then I say go forward again, all right, you will, and then I scroll down, you will see that we already have the WP forms now. This is the WP forms. So now that we are here, by the way, let me just level one down, up one level. All right, and then I'll say content. All right, I want to go to themes since like we don't need all of these 5 themes. So what I want to do is you get come like this to everything, and then I will right click and then I will say delete because we don't need all of these themes. Now these are the themes that we don't need: 2022, 2023, 2021, 2020 and 2019. All right. Remember that we have those plugins and they were showing updates. So if I say delete all of these ones now to have just Astra Team, now that has been deleted. If I come back to web design training and then I come right here to plugins and then I say, let me just reload. You see that we have 5 teams that we need to update before. If I say reload, you will see that that will not be showing again because they have been deleted. All right. So let me just say here like this. You see, we don't have those teams again. All right. The only thing that we need to update here now is Elementor Pro. So if I want to update Elementor Pro again, so all I need to do is come back here and search for Elementor here. I search for Elementor here and then I will download the latest version and then I will upload again. But then this version is actually fine for me. I really don't need anything else. I'm fine like this. For now, we will leave it. So if you want to do anything else, you can always update later, but for now we will use this one as it is. I don't want to waste any more time. So we already have the WP forms. So if I come back to, it's still saying WP forms upgrade to pro. So what I want to do is that part, I think the plugin is not yet updated. So what I want to do is come to install plugins. Okay, it's not yet activated rather. Okay, you see WP Forms is not yet activated. We are still using the WP Lite. So once I activate this, it will say, do you want to remove or something, or maybe it will just automatically plugin activated. All right, and it will automatically unactivate this one. All right, and then I can just say delete this one like so. All right, like that. I would delete it like that, and it's already been deleted. And then if I come to WP Forms now, you see that it's no longer showing Pro or whatever again because we already have the Pro version installed. I hope you're getting value from this. If you're getting a ton of value from these guys, I want you to please subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button so that you can get updates of other videos I'm going to be posting on this channel. And most importantly, like and share this video because that is how this channel is going to get more visibility. All right, thank you guys, let us continue. So we already have that. So like I said in the last video, I always activate this one last. All right, and that's because I need to put my email address and everything, so I always activate it last. I don't do it, so you can always do that later on. And that's if you want to read off all of these bad comments. Now for instance, this is examples of bad comments. So if I open here and open new, you see that they are spam comments. All right, thanks for sharing, hello world, all of these things. There is no content here, so all of these people commenting, they are just devils and demons. All right. So when you activate a plugin like this, it will assess that particular comment that is coming in, and it will know that it is a spam, and it will put it under spam so that you can delete it. It will not find its way on your blog. All right. That's what this simply works for, but I always do it last. Okay. So we are good now. Now, when I come back to here, let's see. When I come back to here, remember all of these things are locked. If I now do reload now, if I reload now, you will see that all of these things are going to be back. So it's saying pro and they are locked. Okay, if I reload now and then we check, you will see that everything is going to be back up and we are good to go. So we are already using the pro version and we can do as much things as we want to do. All right. All right. Let's move. We want to move on a speed that is not known to man. All right. So now we have the basic plugins. All right. If we scroll down, we also have the pro plugins, and you see that there is no lock again on all of this. Everything is fine. We have access to all of these things now. All right, we have access to all of these things now. Ratings, if you want to add ratings and all of those things to your stuff, you can do that. Okay, we now want to change all of the contents, all these contents, we want to change them and do things that are amazing. So one of the things I'll first of all tell you is all of these containers, how it works. Now, this is the container. All right, this container right here, this is a section. This is another section. This is another section. Let's see how many sections we have on this page. 1 section, 2 section, 3 section, 4 section, 5 section, 6 section, and I think we have 7 sections. Okay, now this is the 7th section, and that's where the logo is. Okay. All right, so we're going to go back to the first section. Now, in this section, we have a column. All right, and this is the column. All right, and in this column, we have an heading. This is our heading. We have 2 headings actually. We have the first heading and we have the second heading. Okay, all right, I hope you're getting ton of value from here. So this first heading that we have here is H5, and this is our major heading, which is in H1 tag. All right, and then we have a button. This is the button. All right, and we can edit all of them individually by coming here to click here, and this is our structure. I can remove it like this and I can add it like this. Okay, so basically that is what that is. Okay, so if I want to edit and remove this background that is here, okay, all I need to do is click here. Okay, once I click here, I have access to the layout. Okay, you see no gap. If I want to add a gap, for instance, I can do this. All right, you see that something has changed. All right, and if I say publish, okay, for instance, and then I come to home, let's go to home, you will notice that something will probably change in our website. All right, I guess a little change or something has happened. Really, a little change has happened. All right, a little change has happened. You will not say it, but something has happened. So for us, we want to leave it as no gap because that is how the team actually makes it. All right, so here, all right, what's the difference really? I'm not seeing anything really that is a difference. All right, but yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. Okay, we are good like this. So it is style that you will come. This is where this is. All right, and then I will come here. Just leave everything else and watch this video correctly. You see all of these things again, all of these images that you see here, all of these images, including the logo. One thing that I always do is when I install a starter template, all of this thing, I will download them. All right, and I will show you here. I will download them. Let me come here to templates. I mean to my stuff right here, and then you see what I'm talking about. You see what I'm talking about. These are some parts of the content. You see all of these things. I download them, and once I download them, what I'm trying to look out for is the size dimension 413 by 500. I look at this 19200, or I mean 1920, all right, by 700 dimension, and then I will go into Canva and I will create whether it is with the free version or the premium version, anyone can do, but I use the premium version of Canva. In fact, the logo, the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀 logo, all right, that we have here, this 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀 logo, I created it with Canva. All right, I created it with Canva and I downloaded it out of Canva as SVG and PNG. Okay, you can always use the free version of Canva to do these things, and then later on you will remove the background with probably a tool like Photoshop or any other tool like remove.bg. I sometimes even use my PowerPoint to remove background, all right, from logo. So how do I do that? So let's quickly show you this. I will create another video, all right. I'll create another video entirely on this. So for instance, if I want to remove the logo from this particular background, all right, what do I do? All I need to do is say remove background, all right, and then I'll begin to trace out the ones that I want to keep, all right. Basically, this is it. This is how I remove background from PowerPoint. But then this is another video that I'll probably create, all right, for you, all right, on my YouTube channel, but I won't do that right now. Okay, I just wanted to quickly show you what is obtainable with that. Okay, all right, like I said, this logo was created in Canva, and if I come back here, okay, I downloaded some of these images so that I have the right dimension. You will see that this is 1920, all right, by 1080. All I needed to do was create a replicate on what do you call it, Canva, and then I was done. So let's upload our file, you know, from our content, all right. And I've made everything easy. All of this content, again, I will provide access to it for you. I'll provide access to it. They are in the resource file. These contents are in the resource file. You can download all of the images, all of these images, everything. You can download it from there. Okay, this is our favicon. One of the things that you also need to do is add a favicon. This is the icon that is showing here. You can see all these icons are called favicon or favorite icon. All right, so you put it there. But right now, what we want to do is put our header, and I have actually named everything to make it easy. So this is our header, this is our hero page, and that's what we're going to be using here right now. Okay. Once we have it like this, normally I'm supposed to add the name of the hero page, you know, just for SEO purposes, but all of these things I'm not going to do them because I'm going to create another tutorial on how to do SEO, all right, for your website. But for now, we are trying to build a website, not do SEO. So I will just say continue, all right, and then you will see that this has been updated to this image, okay, all right. And here I want to change the content that is here, you know, to this one. All right, I want to change it to this one. Let's go to our home page. Okay. Let's see what our home page is looking like. I want to change it to welcome to DAEF, a brighter future awaits you and all. So we'll come back to our content where that is located. All right, our home page. Yeah, this is it. Welcome to 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀. This is it. All right, I'll copy this and I'll come back here and I will paste it here. You can see title, all right, and then I'll paste it here. Welcome to 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀. But I saw that it was too long, and so I had to, you know, reduce it like so, all right, to have the initials, all right, 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀, all right, education fund, right, and then I'll bring it like this, and then I'll bring it like this. Welcome to DAEF. Now we're going to do some magic. All right, we're going to do some magic. But before we do that, let's continue to this part of the, let me just come here. All right. Now, this website, this blog page is not looking nice. All right, this blog page is not looking nice, and that's one of the things I wanted you guys to check. But you did not check it. But let's go. Because I'm still going to. I've not worked properly on that blog channel, so most of the content I will be picking is going to be here because I don't want to be doing back and forth over there. Oops, I can't wait. Let me do this again. Let me do this again. Let me. Something is wrong with my button. Yeah. All right. You see how this thing flied in. Yeah, we will do that as well. So I'm going to copy the content right here. All right, because I don't want to be going back and forth inside my here. I will change this and then I will have it as this. Now you see that this is long. It is too long and it is covering the image of this guy. I don't want that to happen. Okay. I don't want that to happen. All I need to do is but before that, let's see what else is here. Something is wrong with my be careful. Just be careful. So if you move something, this is how you move something. That's why it's called drag and drop. I can move anything from anywhere. I can move this thing from here, or I can just do it from here and move it there upward or something. Anywhere you want to do it, you can move it upward, all right? Or you can move it downwards like this, all right? Anything that you want to do, basically. So here, you can come to styles and from style, you can do whatever that you want to do here. But for us, we want to do a fly in. All right, we'll come here, okay, like this. And or something that I will do is this. I'll come here, all right, a brighter future awaits you. Okay, so how do I make this come like this? So it's already like that, but the reason why is you are seeing like this is because of this panel that is here. So if I toggle this panel off, and let me even say publish, let me see publish and see what our website is going to look like afterwards. Okay, and let me reload. Okay, our website is showing like this. So how do we make it, break? So I'll come here and then I will say, I'll first of all go up. I'll go up, I'll come here, and then right here, I will just go up like this and I will add a BR. That's line break. Okay, you see that has broken down. Okay, and then I will say, I will check. Okay, I think this is fine like this. I'm just going to come here and see what is obtainable. I will reload again and see if it's making sense. Okay, that has gone down. This is still like this. So what do? I will come back here and I will say, all right, line break. All right, I'll add another line break. Okay, and I will say publish. Okay, I'll come here, I'll check again, and this is how you're going to be checking to see if everything is looking nice for you. Okay, this is still showing right here. Okay, what I will now check again is, let me see how the website is looking like. A brighter future awaits you. It works together like this. So I'll come here and see, what do? I will just bring this BR, all right, and I will bring it like this to this place. Okay, and here that is showing H1, I'll probably make it H4. It's too small. I'll make this H3 also, or maybe H2 like this. Okay, and I am fine. All right, I'm fine like this. H2. All right, normally this is supposed to be like an H1 because it's like what calls out attention on our web page. A brighter future awaits you. Now every website is supposed to have an H1, H2, H3. now that this is like too big for us and we don't really like how it is big and all, so what can we do? We can probably just come to advanced, all right, and under padding. Now this is where we can do magic as well, all right. You can, now there is merging, there is padding. As we go, you will see how this, you know, really plays out. So from here I can just say, yeah, since I don't want it to like be on that place, or, and again, if you see that I type what I type, it connects to everything. So this is where you unlink this and you just work on this one alone or something. And then I will say save. And I will check again. All right. And everything should be fine, because I really don't want any text to be on this image. All right. I'm still seeing a text, but again, this is actually fine. A brighter future awaits you is actually fine. I mean, it's nothing really. I mean, it's a no-brainer. I can actually leave it like this, because normal, you need an H, you need, what do I call it now? You need an H1 tag on your website like this. So I guess this is actually moving it right to the right. So, and we will know by, let me do this, let me add more to this. Okay, if I save again, you will see that the padding is moving it towards the right. Okay, it's moving it towards the right like this, and you will see it from here. You see it from here, it will move right, something. All right, but I really don't want to add anything here. I'll probably just leave it like so and save it like that. You can also come here. I really don't want to do anything here. Since we want to have our page to look like our website here, we want it to look exactly like this. So what are we going to do? We are going to make this, all right, an H2 tag. Okay, and yeah, that's how it is. So how do we now make those words fly in? So this is going to be where we're going to do that. All right, I'm going to come to motion effects, and I will say, yeah, I will say fade in from the left. All right, like this, and I will add a delay of, I will add a delay of 1,500. All right, I will come here as well. I will do the same thing, motion effects, and then I will add from left. All right, and I will make this a delay of 1,000. And guess what? You will think 1,000 is a lot or 5,000 is a lot. 1,000 in this space simply means 1 second. All right, 5,000 means 5 seconds. 8,000 means 8 seconds. All right, that's what it simply means. So here I'm going to come here and do the same thing, but this time around, instead of fading from left, I will change it to something else, and I will change it to come from upward. I mean, fade in from up like this, right? And we had a seconds, we had a delay of 2,000, all right? And I will test, because I don't want it to, I don't want it to come in at the same time, all right? You see that the test is not showing, and you see how it comes in like this. But for me to be sure of what I am doing, all right, one thing that I can do, right, is edit with Elementor as well from here. And I'll probably just do this, all right, and then I will say edit with Elementor, and I will check the settings that I use there and put it here at the same time. But don't worry, I'm going to provide all of those settings and everything inside this particular file. Don't worry, I got you covered. Okay, all right, but let's move on. I really don't want to waste time. Okay, you already see how that is, and we are already done with that particular section. And here is another section, and what I would do is also very simple. I'm also going to come here and pick. I'll just pick this headline. All right. And then, okay, the headline is already there. What I need is this 𝗟𝗲𝘁𝘀𝗀, and I'll come here, and I'll come here like this. I'll come here and then paste that. I will scroll down. I'll come here and do the same thing that I did there. I'll pick the content, all right, that I want to use, all right, and then I will add it here. And guess what? The content that I want to use is inside here, but because I want to be fast, I don't want to be going back and forth since I already have all of these things here. Okay. So you see that this place it has gone up. This place has gone up. All right. So what do we do right here that this place has gone up like this? What do? We come right here to this image as well. Now we want to change this image first of all. We're going to come now. You see the size of this image. The size of this image is 571 by 800. We're going to come here and select files and go into our files. All right, and then I will choose home page. I already saved it. This is it, home page 𝗟𝗲𝘁𝘀𝗀, and then I'll put it there like that. Okay. I'll put it there like that. All right, the image is already here, and you see that it is looking fantastic. Okay, on this our 𝗟𝗲𝘁𝘀𝗀 website, this is how it's supposed to look. Now let's come back here and see. So we will say select. All right, and then it's going to be here. Now, why is this showing like this? All right, if I probably come down here, all right, why is it showing here and not showing here properly? First of all, I will save it, and I'll come down to here. Let me see. I'll come down here, and then I will reload. Okay, and we will see how the page is looking like. You see, the page is looking like this, and this is too far down. All right, what do? This is too far. It's not looking like what we have here. All right, it's not looking like what we have here. It's too far down, and this is what we have. And here you see there is like a difference of things going on here. So what do we do here? Even this page is not looking like the 𝗟𝗲𝘁𝘀𝗀 website that we have, and the contrast is not there, unlike this one where it is very contrasted. All right, so what are we going to do? We are going to come back here. First off, let's do I want to open this page and pick some of the things that I used. Normally, I'm supposed to put it on this page, but since we are still, trying to, get that to open, let me just, this is the blog page. Let's go to pages. All right. Pages, about, home. I'm going to edit with Elementor. I just want to pick the correct details and put here. All right. Normally, I'm going to make all of the details on this website. I will make it available inside this file so that you can replicate it easily. Yes, we are back inside here. What do we want to do now? We're going to pick here. And we're going to come to style. All right, you see this. Now we have to do the same thing here. This color is what we want to pick first of all. I'll pick this color. All right, and I'm going to come back here. All right, I'll come here to click here. You see that it changed. I'll come here, all right, and I'll change this color right here to this color, all right, and we already have that. Now, again, there's something that I did here. Again, I think I did something here. I added a gradient or so. Yeah, I picked one of our colors, this one, and I'm gonna come back here as well. I'll come to this place, and then I will change the color here. All right, and then I will add this color. All right, that's the faint that you see here now. The faint that is here, that's it. So we already have that. Now that we have that, and then we are still seeing this. So I'm gonna come here as well and see what's going on here. Why is it looking like this? Oh, I see why there's a problem. I have this impact twice. This is why there is a problem. This is why this thing has gone up, because it is not supposed to go up like this. So what I have to do here now is come like this. I'll remove this. I'll move this to the side. I see where the problem is now. So let me just come back. Let me back up a little bit. So I'll move this up like this. I'll move it up like this. Yeah, we are good. Now you see this is back down. And yeah, our 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀 is now looking like the other one. So some of the things that you will see, these are some of the ways to troubleshoot. All right, now I will save, and then once I'm done saving, I'll come to what our home page is looking like. This is what our home page is looking like initially. All right, when we started, you see this place is jumping up. So right now I will just do this. All right. Reload, and we are good to go. You see, our page is now looking like the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀 website. All right, and here again, what are you going to do? Simple, the same process, guys. And I'm going to come back here, all right, on the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀's website. All right, this time around, I'm going to be very careful how I'm, picking things. I'll just come here, all right, and I will come back here. All right, to this place, and this is what I want to change basically. All right, and then I will add that like so. Since we want to have what we do, we want to have our page here. Now, how do we add links, all right, to this place? So it says what we do, and then we want to link to our what we do page. Basically, you come here, you remove that hashtag, and then you will add something like this, and then you will say what we do. All right, that's our what we do page. Now, how do I know that this is the link? Or you can simply just come here and say link options, all right? And then once you are done, you don't want people to leave this home page. What you have to do is now link, you say open link, so that once anybody clicks it, it will take them to the, what's it called? To the other page. Now, we are done with this section. I'm going to come back here again, and right here rather, right here, and then I will say reload. This content will change, all right? And then when anybody clicks this to read more, you will see it will open the what we do page. You see, this is the what we do page. That's how it works, how simple this is. Now we will go to the next section, which is this, and we want to change all of these things. So basically, again, I'm going to come here, and then I'll pick the content of everything that is right here. I'll pick this first one. I will come back here. I will change it from here. All right. And then I'll come back here. I'll pick the second one. All right. And I'll put it here as well. Okay. And I'm going to fast forward this part, basically. All right. So I am done with that session. I'm just going to hit save like that. and I'm going to reload again to see if the content has, you know, changed. All right, now the content has changed. Now you see that there's these parts right here that is going up. These parts are fine. This part has gone up. These parts are fine. Just like it is like this, they are fine. But this one has suddenly gone up. So what do we do to fix this part so that it comes down? So basically, you can just come here like this, all right, and probably do something like this. All right, you can probably just do something like this and save, but it might not, you know, work really fine. It might not be very fine. It might still probably just go to that, you see. So how do we now make it, you know, come like, you know, to be perfect? So I'm just going to leave this like this. And what I would do is I'll probably come down here and I'll come here to advance, and then I'll come to here and I will say to the top here, I will unlink this because I don't want it to affect everything. And then I will say 20. You see that it comes down. All right. I don't know if it is down where I want it to be yet. So what I will do is I will save again and I will come here. All right. And I will reload and see if it is where I want it to be. All right. It's not really there yet. So what I want to do is I will come back here and I'll probably make it 30. All right, or maybe 25 or 28, as the case may be. And then I will hit reload again, and I will see if it is where I want it to be exactly. Okay, so it is perfect. Everything is looking good. We are on the same page right now, and that part is actually done. And then we have this page, and we will come back here again to see what the WordPress is looking like. All right, here. Okay, and everything is fine here, young Africans and all. So what we want to do is we want to copy all of these things, and then we'll come back here. We will leave this as it is. It is fine. Just the content is fine. We have numbers that push us to give our best every day, growing, and you know, everything is fine for what I want. And then I'll come here, all right, and change this part. All right, I will come down to where the content is, which is this. I will change it to this. All right, I will go back here and then I'll pick this. All right, 𝗬𝗵𝗶𝗹. All right, I'll come here and I will do the same thing right here. Okay, and I will change it like so. I'll come here again, funds raised, education provided. That's fine. I'll come here and I will change it like so. All right. So here we have 1,000, 9,050. I mean, I have to get the right numbers from Mr. 𝗬𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 himself. All right, so that we will not be lying on our website. And then we have this part which is the this part that is here. Normally, this is supposed to be down, and this is supposed to be up. All right, I guess. Let me see. I think something has changed there. Yeah, this is supposed to come down and this is supposed to be up. And right here on our website, it's not looking like that. So what do we do? First off, I'll have to go to the 𝗬𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 site itself, okay, which is this. And I'm going to try to make this come down. So how do I make this come down? So basically, I can do this. I can move it from here, since it's a drag and drop, and then I'll move it like that to this place. Or I can just move this one and move it upward, all right, like that. Okay, and this one will go down like this. Okay, and the space, I think, is too much. If I see from here. Now the page, okay, this is fine. This is white, this is fine, this is how it is. So I think I'm good right here. So if I, on the 𝗬𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 website now, from here, if I say publish, okay, I think we should be fine from there. So if I come back here, all right, so you see that even the 𝗬𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 website, I didn't take note of this part well. So what I want to do here is I'm just going to say reload, okay, on the 𝗬𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 website itself. Okay, and here we are back to being fine, I guess. All right. Something is not right from here. Something is not right from here. Something is not right. So these are some of the things that we are going to fix. All right. And how do we fix that? We look at what the other website looks like. Okay. Now this is how it looks like. We have this page like so. All right. And then we have this white background that is showing here. So how do we fix this for the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀 websites? How do we fix it? The same magic right here. All right, so we are good here. If I say publish now, you see, we had to really look for the container and the stuff that it is supposed to be. Now we are good. You see, now we are good. We are perfect. If I check this place now, and I will see how this. So now, if I come back here and check, see that it is actually too close from here. So what do we do? All we need to do is come here, all right, to this place and come down to advanced and bottom. And then from here, I will just say maybe add a padding of 20. You see, it has gone down. So the difference between padding and and merging is that merging actually works from outside and padding works from inside. So this is the inside content. So anything that you move from here has to be padding. But anything, if you want to create something outside, then you have to do it from merging. Now we will save. All right. And this part now that is close to this place will come down. All right. You see, it has come down and we are good to go on this part. All right. You can actually do the same thing, all right, with your padding. But then for this thing, I think merging is actually fine. All right. And I like the way it is like this now. There's a space and everything is looking good. Our website is now good. All right. And this is showing this way and it's making a lot of sense right there. So the same thing is what we want to do right here. Okay, if I come here now, I'll probably see how they set this thing up. Now, for here, they didn't really do anything. They left it that way. So I guess they probably do the magic from here. The difference there, they did it from here. So padding 100 and this 100. So if I come back to this place, if I come here, I'll probably see the same thing. You know, I'll probably see the same thing. So it's 100. So basically, that's just what it is. And this one, it's not showing. I can actually just delete it by right clicking and saying delete because I don't need it. Okay. And then I will hit publish. But now let's get back to this page and, try to work these things. All right. So this is where we do our gallery. So what we want to do is that you want to add the gallery. All right. So the gallery that we have right there, what is the image size of that gallery? So how do we know the image size of that gallery? So here is how we know. The gallery is 380 by 500. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm sure of what I'm saying. Yeah, this is it. Let me make sure that I know what I am saying before I go and do something that is not making any sense. So 380 by 500, that's what we are trying to bring in. 380 by 500 is what we are trying to bring in. So I'll say home and all of the images in the home I'm going to try to bring it in. Gallery home. So this is it. Yeah, and I've named it 0102 up until here. So I'll just come here and say shift. You will do shift and then pick here. So from here, if you want to pick a picture, all three picture, you will come here and then you'll be pressing shift down and then you pick everything, and then you come and bring it in like that, and then it will be selected like this, and then you can say once everything has been selected like that, you say add to gallery. All right, and some other parts added because I actually included them. So I will remove this, I'll 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 remove this, and then I will be left with these ones. I don't need to add any caption to it. All right, and then I will say insert, and automatically it will replace all of that. So you see, we are getting closer to finishing up our website. Okay, and we like this the way it is. The next thing I want to do is click here, and you see the same thing again, image carousel. This time for this image carousel, there will be a slide. It will be sliding, it will be going like this, like this. So we will do the same thing by clicking here, and then you see the same process. All you need to do is add gallery. All right, and you will come back here to select. All right, and from select you will say logos. Is it logos that I said is or our partners? Yeah, partners. I said partners. Let me see. No, this is not the way I did it. Okay, let's see. Our partners. Okay, partners site wide. So I didn't actually change this part. I didn't save it the way I ought to save it. So what I can do is that instead of doing that, I can just do something like this so that everything is making more sense. So I always like to do all of these things. All right, so I'll just do this 01. All right, and then I'll copy this. All right, that is done, and I will do the same thing here. All right, and then I will do the same thing here. I'll call it 02. Okay, and this the same thing. All right, and I will say 03. All right, and here I'll do the same thing, and I'll say I'll do the same thing, and I'll say 04. And I will do the same thing here as well. All right, and I will say 05. Okay, and here the same thing. I'll remove this, and I will say 06. And guys, we are good to go. And all I can do is do the same thing, press this first one, and then hit shift and add it like so, and add everything like that. Okay, and once everything has fully uploaded, I will say add to gallery from down here. All right, and before I go on, I will delete all of this. All right, like that. So we have all of these logos, and then I will insert them. They will replace this automatically. Okay, and we are good. But then this page, we can't edit it here because it is a footer option. All right, it's a footer option. We can't edit anything here. You can see you can't edit anything here. So what do? What you have to do is to come back, all right, to your website like this. All right, we have to go to the customizer, appearance, and then you say customize. And you can also do this thing from Astra to customize. So basically it's the same thing. All right, you come to customize, and then what you want to do is go to the footer option. All right, this is still loading, and you come to the footer builder. All right, and then from the footer builder, you scroll down from your page. All right, here. Okay, all I want to do is I want to edit here. So from here, I can just simply click edit. Okay, and it will show this. Now it is white. Okay, it is white. So what do we want to put here? We want to add what do we want to add there? We want to add lend a hand. So the best thing to do is to say all right, are we typing? That is all caps. So we say lend, all right, a and, all right, and that is not even correct on the depot. It's actually written as a short and. So I mean, as I said, short and, not written well. That's not the way it's supposed to be. So I can actually do the same thing here, all right, by going to customizer, and then I'll just open it and then try to fix it as well on our page right here. I knew that something was off there, but I couldn't pick what it was, so I just went ahead. So now that we are doing that, we can just correct it here as well. You know, we can just correct it here as well. So here it is. All right, here it is. So everything is going to be in all caps. All right, let me just on my all caps. So lend a and. All right, and that should be fixed. Okay. All right. It's not yet fixed. Lend a and. Okay, so we are good to go. All right, we are good to go. Okay, let's see this page. Give us a and. So that is done. The next thing we want to do is copy this. Okay, want to copy this. So you can't copy it right here from here. It looks like it's uncopyable. All right, so I'll probably just come here, says and see what this looks like. Support and change. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna come here. All right, since I have it right here. No, this one is what I want to edit next. I will edit this. All right, and I'll come here and then I'll copy everything like so, and I'll come here as well. Where's it? Where's that page? Yeah, again I'll come here. All right, and then I will copy everything and then do this, and then I will hit save, and we are good to go on our about on our footer page. Our footer page is good, and then when I come here now, all right, to the deeper widget, this would have been fixed, and as well, again, if I come here to the 𝗲𝗂𝗁𝗂𝗃 Digital, it would have been fixed as well. This particular part would have been fixed. So we are good now. The donate is linking to nowhere. We are going to create a page for it later. All right, but we are going to leave it like that. So our own page is looking just the way we want it. Of course, it's looking just the way we want it. Of course, with the exception, you see, this is coming just right as we want it. Okay, it's coming just right as we want it. Yep. All right, and maybe the next thing that we want to do is going to be this. 𝗲𝗂𝗁𝗃 Digital. Oh, the name of my website. Okay, yeah, we had that. We added that, and this is in the copyright. Now this is the copyright. So basically, if you want to change the icon here is where you will click. So if I come back here to our what's it called? I mean here. So if I come back here, and what I want to do is this. I want to do here. You click settings. All right. Or maybe you can just click design from here. Yeah, you click design from here, and this link or this one, let me see, is showing this color. So what we want to do is we want to change this color, or let me see here. Yes, we want to change. So it's not changing anything. Or what I want to do is this. I'm going to come back to here and I will pick this color, or right, or maybe this color. This was the color that I used. Yes, I'll pick this color, or maybe this. All right, and I'll come back here to here, and I will change the normal color, link color. I will scroll down. All right, and I will say change. You see that it has changed here. So if I want to do an over as well, I can just, all I can do is come here again, come back to this page. If I want to do an over, all right, I can just come back here and change this as well. All right, so that on over is going to show this. So from it, like a subtle change basically. So it's going to change a little bit. Yeah, so something like that. That has been changed. So if you want to add a link as well here, there's no link here. If you want to add a link to powered by yourself or something like that, this is where you do it as well. I will come to footer. All right, and copyright. Here, I will just do powered by, and then you will add a link, and I will say HTTP. All right, HTTPS. All right, and we'll do newsletter.com. I mean, .𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏 rather. .𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏digital.com, like that, and I will say, and then you will see that that is done. And maybe the way I'll fix it is come all the way here, and I will say open link, so that if anybody clicks it, it will take them to another page. All right, like so, and then I will say publish. Okay, I hope that this is not the way it's going to be opening. I just hope so. I just hope so. Oh, I was sensing something will happen like that. Okay. I was sensing it. Okay. All right. Now, if I want to probably do something like that, I don't know. Come here. I think where I'm going to do this, or I'll probably just rewrite it by myself. I'll write this place out by myself. I'll copy all of this. All right, I'll copy all of this, like this, powered by, and then I'll come to edit again. Instead of site title, I'll just do this. All right, like this, and then I will do this. Okay, I'll do this, and I'm going to link it like the way I did earlier. I'll link it the way I did earlier. HTTPS, right? HTTPS newsletter. 𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏digital.com. All right, and I'm going to open this, and I'll say updates. All right, and what if I want to change this color? All right, I think I changed the color. Sometimes I don't know if I left it as green. I think I left it as green for contrast sake. So this is green, and this is yellow for contrast sake. So I can leave it like that, and yeah, I'll just hit publish. Okay, And again, one thing that you can do here is your stuff here, you can move it either ways. You can move it to left, you can move it to right, you can do anything with this thing. All right, you can move it left, you can move it right, you can do anything at all. So it says top, you can say middle, you can say bottom, anything that you want to do here. I mean, really, then I'm just going to leave it the way it is. So these ones are really no-brainers. They are nothing but if you want to add this particular stuff so that people know that you are the one who built this website, all right, you have to do something like this. Okay, very, very important. Okay, and this one, the reason why I am sensing is long like this is because I already have Meraki Digital and I'm still showing Meraki Digital. So what I can do is this. I can just say design agency in Lagos, Meraki Digital web design agency in Lagos. Really, do I need to add this? It's already here. Web design, so I can just add I can just make it short. All right, make it this short. Okay, and it's going to show like this. All right, and I can remove this that is showing at the I don't really need this bracket. Really, I don't really need this bracket again. So I'm just going to remove it like so. And we have powered by Meraki or designed. You can make it anything. You can say designed or developed, anything you want to put there by Meraki Digital. All right, and you already have that. It's going to be shown to you full-fledged. All right, so let me come back here and say charity. All right, and one other thing that I do is I go when I get to the menu, I always remove this home, all right, because it's not needed. If I click this is going to take me to the menu. If I don't have to have another home page here, so all I need to do is just have about what we do, our team, and everything else in between that is supposed to be here. All right, and our home page is looking sharp and nice, just the way we want it. All right, everything is looking good on our home page, and then we have the footer page also that is looking good and is already linked. All right, you can see that if I click here, it's going to show the yellow Meraki Digital, and here is going to show like a slight yellow that we had it there, and everything is good. And the next thing we want to do is build out our about page. All right, the same process. We just want to build out our about page. So as this one is already good, so one thing that I always also do is I also go to the mobile page, all right, to see how the mobile is going to render. Is it going to render just the way I want it, or should I move this up a little bit? And I will always check my mobile phone to see how it's going to look like. But I think this is already good on mobile. I think it's already good on mobile. All right, I think it's already good on mobile. So I will just leave it and I'll save. And after I'm done, all I need to do is come back here. All right, I'll come back here and say manage website. All right, or something. Is that it? Yeah, I will just go to what's it called? I'll just come back to the my dashboard, and then I'll go to the pages. All right, and I will try to also edit the about page. All right, with Elementor. Okay. All right, that's basically it. And right, this one, I will just close this one since you're already done with the home page. And again, I'm going to do the same process for the about page. Okay, I'll do the same process for the about page. Okay, we will wait for this to load up. And then again, we are going to go to our about page and do the same thing, copy paste the contents, all right, that we already have. Okay. And here again, we already have this page, you see. So what we want to do next is, come back here again, you remember, and then you will say style. Okay. And from style, you will come down, you scroll down, and then you choose an image. And here you go to upload, and then you come to select files. You can even right here, if you have the image as URL, you can say insert from URL. So for instance, if I come back to this place and I say copy this, or the thing is I can't copy this image because it's actually there's a way to explain it, but I can't. I'm not sure I can actually do that right now. So from here, I will just say select files, all right, and I will say either. I will just type either, and then you see either about, and then I'll say open. Okay, and once it finished loading, once it finishes loading, right? That's the right English, I guess. I'm just gonna say select. Okay, I'll say select like this, and it's going to show up here, and we are good to go. And the next thing is we need to change these contents basically, and then I'll scroll down, and then I'll come here, I'll pick this content. All right. Okay, remember that I have provision for that content, so all I need to do is come here and then change that. Okay, and here again I'm going to do the same thing. All right, I'll come back here and then I'll pick this stuff. I remember our AI ChatGPT actually wrote all of these things for us. All right, and then I'll come here, I'll do the same thing right here, and I will say yes, I'm good to go right here. Now this is actually too long. It's looking like it is too long. All right, I think what I did here was, I don't know, I think I reduced something here. I reduced some parts here. Let me see. Yes, I think I reduced some parts here. Joiners, blah 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 blah. We now run a shelter. Where's this coming from? Oh, I see what happened there. So here is it. I know that I actually broke this page down. So here's what you would do. I'm going to first of all copy this. Okay, and then I'll come right here, and then I will do this. Okay, and this is the second page. Okay, and then I'll come here again, and then I'll copy this as well. Okay, all right. I'll copy this as well, and then I'll paste it right there. And then we have this page, but it's looking like it is too far away from each other. So one thing that I can do is I can come here to this one, all right, and then I'll come to advanced, and right here where it says padding, I will just say let me see, since we are working on the merging, I'm going to be working on merging. I'll come here and I'll say -20. Oh, you see what's happening? It works on everything. So you don't want that to happen. You have to be very careful. So I'll come back here and I'll say -20. All right. I can say 40, all right, to reduce that particular stuff. So let me just use 20. I think 20 is like right there. Fine. So I'm going to say I won't hit publish now, since I already know what I want to do, so that we won't be wasting time. We'll just quickly run over this, and then I'll come here again, just the same process of what we did earlier. All right, and I will say select, and I will say about. All right, this time around we're going to be doing about our about page, or yes, we're going to be doing about, or gallery, gallery about. So here we have all of the images that we want to use. It's 3 of them. We've named them, and then we'll bring them like so. All right, and once they finish uploading, we will add them to gallery, and of course, you know the process, you know the drill. All right, once the last one finish uploading, we will add it here, and the drill is that we will remove the ones that are already there, and then we will say insert like that. All right, and we are good here. You see that is already fine. Our approach, and the same process again. We are going to scroll all the way down. All right, here. So before this, one thing that I now did, because I wanted to add something. So this is something that is actually interesting. All right, so instead of using the same thing that you have on the blog, you can actually create something of your own. So because I wanted to add an about Dipo Awojide, I mean, there's nothing like that on the on the page right here. There's nothing like that that talks about 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀. So if I go to the about page, or that talks about the founder or something, there's nothing that talks about the founder. If I come here, all right, you will see that straight up it goes to approach, mission, and everything. And I wanted to add something about 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀, so I had to create a section, for that, this particular section. All right, I had to create that section. So here it is. All right, here it is. So what you will do is you will come back here, all right, from here, all right, and then you will say plus sign. You will have this plus sign, and what you want to do is simple. Maybe one thing that I can do, I will show you how to save a template right now. Instead of doing that thing, building from the beginning, all right, just like we did this, I can just probably come here into the stuff and then bring it up. So what I will do is I will edit with Elementor, all right. I will edit with Elementor like this. I will show you this part, and then I will show you how to build it, from scratch yourself. Okay. All right. We're gonna wait for this to load up. All right, and then I'm gonna scroll down to this part. So from this part, what I can do is this. On this part, what I can do is this. I can come here and I can say right click and say save as templates. All right, and then I'll call it about 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝗀𝗀𝗀. All right, section 3, I guess. Section 3, and then I will say save. All right. After saving it like that, I can come here and say export. All right, like this. And then it will it will export as a JSON file. All right, and then I'll come here, all right, to this place, and then I will say add template. Okay, and I will say import. All right, once I say import, I will say select file, or I can just drag the file here, and then I will say import without enabling. All right, okay, and I can also say don't apply. I guess that is it. Yeah, I'm good to go. All right, you see that file is already here. We are good. Instead of having to do, you see how simple this is. I've already created this page before. I have added the stuff here. So if I come here to this page, if I come here to this, all right, and I come to style or whatever, or to style, yeah, I mean it's already there. There is no background. Okay, I've already created what I want to create there. Okay, I've already created what I want to create to continue using this background, this our gray background that we have. All right, I just want to continue using that gray background. All right, and I will say publish. Okay, it's already there. So if I come back here to Meraki Digital, all right, and I say reload right now, all of these things will change. Okay, all of these things will change. Okay, everything will change. You see, our content has been added. About 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝗀𝗀𝗀 is already here, and then we can continue to approach. You see how simple this is. Okay, and you might say, but Sam, how do I create my own page, all right, to look like this 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝗀𝗀? Basically, all you need to do is here, create something like this, and you say drag. If you want to create one, column, you can do it, but this particular one is a two column page that I created. All right, and sometimes I created a 2-column page. All right, 2 columns, and under these columns I added other sessions that I want to add here, different texts, all right, to this that makes it like this. And then after doing everything, because I wanted it to have this kind of gap, I also added padding to it. So basically that's just it. So how do we do this? So basically I'm just going to choose this 2-column, all right, and then I will add an image. I will say image, I'll put it here, okay, and then I will say here I'm going to add the content, which is this. All right, I'm going to add it there. Basically, you can see that it's already here. You see, okay, already there. So if I check here and say, oh, this is custom, okay, and I mean 413 by 500, that's what it is. So this is showing something else. I can probably just do custom, all right, and say 413 by 500, 413 by 500, to make it, small, just like, this other one. And then you see we are good to go. The page is looking, just like this. And then we can create something, all right, that looks exactly like this one. And the next one will be to add an headline, all right, an headline text. So how do we do that? Basically, again, I'm going to come here, all right, and say plus, and I'm going to say headline. I'm going to drag it into this place, and then we have our headline, and then I can call it about Dipo Awojide. I can come here, just click here, all right, and then come here and do like this, and I can just, it's showing this because we post it from here. If I want to post it from here, it's the same thing. I can just, do this, and then we already have our H2 like that. Okay. And I can also add another text. Basically, what you can do is this. You can say duplicate. All right. From here, you can just say here. Okay. Right here, you can say duplicate. All right. And this one, you can make it what's it called, H5 or so, and like that, I guess. So this one, I don't think it's H5. We actually use a text editor. So instead of using the headline, I can just probably delete it. All right, I will just delete it and then look for text. All right, text editor. All right, that's what I'll be looking for. And then I'll bring the text editor file right here. So it's showing 3 what's it called there. This is not what we want. We want to add it here. All right. Oops, what's happening? Oops, something. So I can do Control Z. All right, and let me see, text editor. All right, this color. Let me see. Okay. Let me just click out of here first off. All right. Oh, something that I like to do is this. If something is giving me headache like this, let me just you can duplicate this, all right, like so, and then probably I don't know why it's not showing, why it's showing me. So yeah, exactly. See, so if you are trying to do it here, it's not going to move the way you want. So you have to look for how to put it up, all right, up here or down here. So we want to put it down here, basically. All right, we will do that, and then you can duplicate it as much time as you want it. All right, you can duplicate. So we add 3 of that, and then you can change the text like this. And then once you are done, you see that there is some space here, and there is no much space here. So here's where you do that. Here's where you do that. From here, you can come here to this stuff, and you come to style. I mean to advanced rather. All right, and then you will uncheck this. Remember to always uncheck this. And maybe if you want to do it from here, you will uncheck here. And then left is going to do, I think from left to right, I think left. And then I'll come here and say minus 30. All right. And then you see how it moved like that. All right. Because, yeah, so you can do this. And then you can also use what was it called, percentage or something. All right, percentage, you can do -3 or something. Where is it? Minus, you can do -3. Okay, you can do -3, you see. So, but for me, most times I always use pixel. I sometimes don't remember to use percentage. One of my friends used to use pixel. All right. So we have it so closer to this place like that. You see how it is the same thing. I mean, and then you go on and then edit. And then this one, it is too close to this place. So what do you want to do? What you want to do is come here to advance and then come to what's it called? If you do merging, all of these things will go down. All this container from here. If you do merging, all this. So for instance, if I do 30, you see the container will go down. All right. That's what will happen here. But most of the time, you don't want to do that because if it is not the same color that you want to do it from padding. All right. So it will come down like that. So you see that everything is working. For this, you have to uncheck. Always remember to uncheck that. All right. And add whatever that you want to add. So most of the time, I always do 60 so that it will bring it down just the way I want it. All right. So here, what I want to do is I want to delete this stuff. I really don't need this one. This is already fine for me. All right. And then we'll continue to our mission and everything else in between. But I can actually stop this video here because the same process is what you are going to use to build out the entire website. The same process is what you're going to use to build the entire website. All right, the same process, guys. So you don't really need to probably watch the entire video, but if you want to watch the entire, if you want me to do the entire thing, I can always do the entire thing for you. All right, so again, I'm just going to come to, where's the depot awojide website that we are trying to, check. Okay, I guess I have to exit. Yeah, I have to exit out of here. I mean, there's a lot of things that have changed about this thing. It usually was not like this. It usually was not like this. Right now, they've updated their stuff. So I'll come here to about, and then we'll continue our process of copying the files, basically. And then I'll come here again. I'll pick this one, step-by-step process. And I'll come here. And then I will change this. Okay, I'll come here. All right, and then I will change it here. All right, and then I will come here and then I will pick this again, our vision. And guess what? Like I said, the ChatGPT actually created all of this content for me. Wow, I'm gonna really walk you guys through on this my YouTube channel. I will be teaching you everything AI. I'll be teaching you everything AI. All right, like that, and this page is already good, and the same process is what we're going to be doing here, guys. And I think I already have this logo partner stuff. I don't know if I have it here. I don't think I've saved it, but basically you can always save your template. So if you already create something and you want to reuse it, you can always create it again and reuse. So first off, let me just change this. I will just change this first of all. All right, this is what I want to change. I'm going to come to select files. All right, and I will say about. I think, yeah, this is a background about, and I will choose this file. Okay. And when I'm done uploading my own pictures and all, I will usually delete these ones because I don't need them again. All right. So that's what I usually do to keep space. And then I'll say select. All right. This is already good. You see, sharp, clean, already there. oops, something is happening here that's not making sense. So I'll come here. All of these things that I've copied is already killing our website. So I will just eat out of that. Okay, yes, I'll eat out of that like that. Okay, I'm going to go back here and copy what I want to copy. All right. Oh, that's the problem. That's where the problem lies. So always be careful of what you are copying. All right, that's what happened the other time. I'm going to come here. I'm going to add it like this. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Oops. So how do we fix this, guys? How do we fix this? Something is wrong here. I guess we will check from here and see what's happening. Okay. Oh, yeah, what I can do is, since this one is looking good, I can copy this and come here and paste style. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I can just duplicate this, and I can just delete this. All right, and I'll pick this like this, and then I'll bring it here. We are fine. And now I can go here and copy this. All right, and come here and paste, and I am good. So this is how you can quickly resolve things on your website in case you hit a mistake or you did something that you're not supposed to do. So at the bin, I have created a safe template. So there's some things that you want to do that they look alike. So once you create this particular stuff, you can easily save it as a template and reuse it for every. So because this logo is going to be on every part of our website. So you don't want to be doing it over and over again. All right. So you have to always use a template, for that. So this particular partners template, I am going to save it as a JSON file for you, and it's going to be in the resource folder here. All right, so that you can make use of it. Okay, so that's what I will do. But for now, I'm going to have to do it again. From top, from here. I'll do it again from here. I'll just come here to gallery. Okay, for now, and I'm going to pick everything like this. All right, and I'm going to use it, everything. I'll pick everything like this. All right, like that, and I'll bring it down here like so. But it's not looking like the way I want it because of the way I picked it. So I can probably just come back and do something like this. So I'll pick this one, pick this one, pick this one, pick this one. All right, or is that how to do it? No. Yeah, I have to uncheck. I will pick this first, pick this next, pick this next, pick this next, pick this next, and pick this next. All right, and then I will add it to gallery, and then it will come just the way I want it. And then I'll come here and remove all of this. I hope you see what I'm doing, guys. It's very, very simple. Not hard at all, is it? Hard? No, it's not. So this one as well, this is why it is important to always save templates, okay? So, but right now I don't have to save this one because it is just a little thing that I have to do here. And what is it? If I go back to my own page, I think I'll see it there. And here again, one thing that I've done is that I added a testimonial page of the people, of the students that we have. So you see this template, this is how it's going to be going. We have added these, okay, Dipo Awojude is a truly selfless man and all of these things. We've added it. basically. So that's where that would be. Okay, so basically then what we need to do is bring this one to the first page. So what I want to do is, instead of doing this, from scratch, all right, I can just come here and do the same thing that we did earlier, all right, and then I will save this container, all right, as a template, and I will call it testimonial. All right, testimonials. Testimonial. All right, testimonial section. Oh, testimonial. Yeah, let me just leave it as testimonial. All right, I'll leave it as testimonial for now, and then I will save it. Okay, and once I'm done, I will come here again, just the same process, and I will export it. All right, and once I'm done, I'll come here, and first of all, I'll check out of this place. You can say X or just check out. Okay, I want to put it here, right on top of this page. Okay. So I can just bring this down. Okay. I can bring that down like that. All right. Let me see. Let me see something from our about page from here. Or before I save, let me come to Meraki Digital. Yeah. And see if there's anything different that I'm supposed to be doing. So we have this page. Let me see about page for our stuff here. So we actually didn't pick this stuff. I deleted the divider. All right. So maybe this is something that we have to look into. Let me first of all, okay, let me leave it like that. Now there is, I think, the divider here. Oops, something has happened. Okay, let me leave it like this. All right. I'm going to come and drag this here. Oh, wait, let me leave it first. Let me leave it first and do this. All right. And I am going to come here and say this, and then I'm going to import this in. Before you enable unfiltered files upload, note that such files include a security risk. Email does run a success. If you do not enable upload filtered files, any SVG or JSON files used in the uploaded template will not be imported, that kind of thing. So let me just say yes. All right. So I guess that was what happened to the deeper Awojide. It lost the size and everything that I wanted to use it as. So I'm just going to say yeah, but I'll say don't apply. Okay. Like that. All right. What else do I want to do? What else do I want to do? This is where I want to change this thing. This is where I want to change this thing. So this inner section, coming. Oops, coming. I first of all need to see some part of this website, see how it's looking like. All right, I'm going to come here first off. Have I reloaded this page? Let me reload. Yeah. Yes. And I have this divider here. Okay. And I have this divider. And right now what I want to add is this page. Have I added it already? I don't think so. Yeah. So I'm going to say here, and I will click here, templates, and I will do insert testimonial. All right. And yeah, this is here. Okay. But right now, what I want to do is I want to move this away. But before that, let me first of all publish and see how this is going to look like on our website. Okay, this is how it's going to look like on our website. All right. I'm just going to simply move these down. All right, I'll move it downwards. Okay. Oops. Let me move this up. Yeah, like so. I'll move it up like that. All right. Now, if you want to add a divider here, I think there was a divider that was added here initially. So maybe this is where you just add your divider if you want to add one. Okay, and you can come here and add one. All right, and here you can just say divider. All right, and then you drag it inside here, and you can actually edit that. Okay, it's showing solid color. If you wanted to gray out, all right, showing this color. But if I wanted to actually show some of the colors on the website, this is where I'll come to divider color. All right, you see, and then I will first of all hit publish, and I will see how it's going to be looking like. And here I will just say reload. Okay, I'll say reload like that, and then it's showing this, but it's too close up there. All right, it's too close up there, and what I'm just going to do is I will come right down here, and I'll go to here. Maybe I can come here to gap, or come here to this part entirely and just do what I want to do here. I can just say padding. I can move it. First of all, you unlink this, and this you bring it downwards. Okay, like that. All right. Okay, I always like to move it away from there entirely, and then the bottom I will make it minus, all right, 40. Okay, minus 40 for bottom, because I want it to be closer to this. Let's see if that is something that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, I can even probably just delete this entire divider. All right, let's see, it's not actually working. It's not actually working. So maybe what I want to do is come here and put this in margin. All right, I'll put it in margin. Oh, first off, All right, I'll put it in margin. Let me see what this will look like. All right, and then I will minus it here. Okay, I'll minus it here 40, and this I will remove this. Okay, and I will remove this as well. Perfect, like that, like so. So you see where the difference between margin and padding is. So padding is inside, margin is outside. All right, so now when I check our websites, and I will see whether that will work. Okay, right there. So the stuff is already here and is making a lot of sense now. It's making a lot of sense like this. But guess what? Another thing I can probably do, since if I want this to be together, if I want this to be together, all right, one thing that I can do is I can save it together. I can create them to be in the same, in the same file here. Since this is one, I can just move it inside here like this. Okay, I can move it inside here like this. All right, and save this as a template. I don't know if I'm making sense to you. So right here, we let me go to, we don't even have that page right there. So let me go to home page and see what it looks like first off. Now, our home page looks just like this, So here, I can just, go back and leave that stuff where it is, right there, okay? And it's already right there. And this one, since it's our partner and I want to use it on all websites, I can come here now. So I can come here to our partners, and then I will say save as template, and I'll call this partners or our partners. All right, our partners section, our partners site-wide section, or our partners, like that. All right, or our partners, and I'll call it DAEF. All right, and I'll say save like this. All right, and once I'm done, I will say exports like so. All right, and all of this I will provide for you. Okay, all right, and once I'm done like that, I will hit X. Okay, and this page is already good. This page is already good, and here I want to actually add something here. African, or young Africans, rather. Young Africans. Okay, and youth helped. Yeah, youth helped. And this one, education provided, because we are not providing food. I'll call it education provided. All right, and this is already good. Yeah, this is already good. Okay, this is already good. Let me see. About. Let's go to our about. Okay. About, yeah. Young Africans, youth helped. And yeah, this is already good. And it's looking all good, and we are set. All right, we are set. And what we need to do is hit publish. And then we'll come back to our page and see what our page is looking like. The about section, what it's looking like. Okay. All right. Yeah, our about section is good. Everything is looking fine. And yes, we have these. And since we already have this template, we can just come back to our home page and use this same template again on the home page. I mean, we want the what's it called? We want the testimonial to be on our home page as well. So people should be able to see our testimonial from our home page, what people are already saying about our website. All right. Or about 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀, for instance. So we already have 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀, and we'll see where the information can actually tie in well in heart. All right. And we have this page. We want to see where we can actually fix this stuff in. So a place we can probably have our stuff to be will be somewhere. Let me see where we can have our what do you call it? I want to see where we can have our on the home page. Where can we have testimonials? What we do, who we have helped, and then we have our testimonials right on top of this place. So let us do it, guys. Let us add our testimonials right on top of there. Okay. So let's do it. Let's do it. So here, I'll move this again. Oops. Wow. Okay. Wait for it to load. And right here, we will see where we can actually add this stuff right here. So let us add it right here on top of this page. Okay, and then I'm going to bring this here. Our templates. Okay. And I'm actually adding it for the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀 official itself. Let me see, do I have that testimonial saved? Okay, yeah, so I'll say insert and I'll say don't apply. Okay, so it's right here now on the website. Okay, it's right here on the website, but I don't know if I want to leave it like this. I don't know if it makes sense like that. I really don't know. So here, let me first of all publish this. Okay. Oh. How do I go to 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀 now? Yeah. Let me use one of these pages. Let me go to 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗀 from here. All right. Let's see. So we already have this page. Okay. And yeah, it's not bad really. So we have this page, and that page actually breaks it down. And then we have our this page right here showing up. Okay. And if I wanted to do it, I can change but then I think I love this like this. It's not bad, really. So I can leave it just like this. All right. And that's the same thing that we are going to do for this page, but I think I don't need to do it. It's already fine. We are done with this page. Everything is looking good here. Okay, and we have saved this page. So what we want to do now is exit out of here. All right, exit out of here. Normally this is supposed to show where we want to exit to, but this one is just taking us directly to the admin. But we are done with that page, and we can come here to home. All right, and we will check our about. All right, and everything is looking good on our about page. All right, shows the way we wanted it. Everything is looking good. Okay, and yes, we can now come to what we do and do the same thing. All right, add the same content, everything entirely. You can do the same thing right here on what we do, and I am going to show you how to do that. I'll show you how to do that. Let's wait for this to load up. And then once we have this, we have our what we do. Again, you know where we'll go to. First off, we'll come here. We'll go to style, and then you go to choose file, and you come to upload, and then you come to select, okay? And you say W, what we'll do. Or we go to 𝗟𝗲, since we are working on the 𝗟𝗲 session, and that's the what we do 𝗟𝗲 session right here. Okay. Then we wait for it to load. Is this Meraki Digital? When did I already, you see the reason why we have this page? I was wondering how all this photos came in here. But as soon as we added those stuff, these images automatically comes in here so that it can show. So that's why. So here we have this, and then I'll say select, okay, and then this image will come right here. And guess what? All of these images, I picked them from Shutterstock. All right, I picked them from Shutterstock, and then come here, and again we will go to 𝗟𝗲𝘁𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃's website. We'll come to what we do, and then we will copy and paste the content in. Basically, that's just what we are doing. And then we'll come here, and then we will come here. All right, and then we will say change the contents, and then we will come here, and then we will copy this content as well. All right, you know the process is the same process that we are doing. We are not doing anything extraordinary. And we'll come here, paste the content in like that, and then we will change all of this. Basically the same process. I won't be doing this. I mean, I want to really fast forward this class, and here you will do the same thing. All right, okay, change the picture. Okay, the picture is already there on the stuff, and it's what we do. I think I actually named it what we do. Yeah, so this is the first one. You see 1, 2, 3. So I'm just basically going to bring everything in. All right, and I will first of all use one of them, and that's the one that it has picked here. All right, I'm not sure that is it. All right, because I always work in, so this one I know that it can come first, and this one is facing here, it's going to be second, and this one is facing front, so it's going to be third. So I work, there's a way I look at my website if I want to build it, so I know that this is kind of fine. This posture is fine for here. All right, and I'm going to do the same thing here. I'll remove this picture as well, and then I'll come here as well, and I'll change this picture and use this girl. You will see what I mean right now. So it's facing here, so it's making sense for me the way I want it. So I can come here as well, and then change this here to this guy. Okay, and then I will change basically this content, by going to that part. And guess what? The content that you want to use for here is already on this page, so I won't be doing anything here. That's basically it. You are not doing anything here, and then the only thing you are doing next is also copying the content from the other page to this page, or from here to this page. So basically that's it, and then you hit publish, and we are done. And the next one that we want to do is the contact page. Okay, the next one I want to do is the contact page, and then I'm going to close out of here. I just want to really be fast right now. Okay, I'm going to go to the home page as well. And you can do it again from this page settings. All right, and then we're also going to go to get to the page settings of what we want to do right there. And then this is the contact page. Again, the same process you will edit with Elementor. All right, same process basically. You edit with Elementor. Again, I'm going to go on here to the contact page. Okay, and this is the contact page. You see, I added the text right here just to be different. Okay, I added the text right here just to be different. And I will come here. You see that you notice that this doesn't have a text right here. It doesn't have anything. You just add this. So what you want to do is from here, I'll just do, okay, here like this, I'll do this, and I will add text. I will add this. I'll just add one of this, and then I'll come here and I will say text box, basically. All right, I'll just say text editor. All right, I'll bring it here, and then I'm going to add everything I want to add right here. By coming here, I'll just say copy and paste. I'll do copy and paste basically. All right, majorly what we're doing is copy and paste, and I'll paste it like so. All right, you see everything is looking good. So I want it to come down like this. What I want to do is come here, and then I'll come to advanced, and then I'll come to here. All right, I will do this. I'll first of all do this. I will make this 60 to come down. All right, and what I want to do is I don't want to be too wide here to display. So what I want to do is normally what I could have done is something like this. So if I come back here and say create, all right, I can say do this, all right, and I'm going to choose something like this. Okay, this is the one I'm going to choose. I'm going to bring these test stuff right inside here. Okay, and I will delete this basically. All right, once I'm done doing this and I say publish, if I see that it is too small, and you see what I mean by that. You see what I mean by that. Okay. Right, let me just go to Meraki. Right, and I will say contacts. All right, I'll say contacts. Now you see how it is like in the middle, two in the middle. So what I want to do is simple. I will drag from here to here, 10, 3. You see that? I will do the same here. All right, I will drag it like this, and I will see where it fits in. I'll see where it fits in. Here, I want to use 83. All right, so that is perfect like that. Then is that fine? Let me see. I don't know if that's fine. 10, 3. All right. I think it's now too small here. Maybe what I want to do is yeah, I guess it is 83 really. Yeah, I guess that is it. But normally, if I don't want to do that, I can still use that one that is above. All right, I can still use that one that is above. Okay, and just change the padding. But I just wanted to show you another method that works. So this is it. You see, it's just looking fine right here. So if I feel this is too wide away, I can see. Okay, I can just come here, and again I'll go here, To advance, I'm in advance, and then I will say minus, okay, minus 30 out of here, and then it will come all the way up. I can do 40. All right, I can do 40. All right, like, oh, I'm coming. All right, let's leave that like that. This is where I'm going to come here to do this. I think, yeah, this is where I'll come to do it. So I'll probably just reduce it from here. Instead of 100, I will do 80. You see, it goes up. Or I will do 70 so that it's not too far away. And I will hit publish. Okay, and then I can see what my site is looking like. All right, from here. And it will come up a little bit like that, and then we are fine. And then we can, go on and be doing our website, and then we can change every other thing like this image. I'll come back here and change this image. So basically you can click this image, or you can just come right here, all right, and to style, all right, and then come here to change it. And of course we're going to go to upload and to select, all right, and of course you will click either, all right, and you will see your contact somewhere here. This is the guy we want to use, all right, like that. And once it's done uploading, you will say select, and we are not going to be doing anything on this page, nothing at all, because this page has already been created. This stuff has already been created for us. And how was this created? Basically, if you come here, you will see that it was created with the WP forms, all right. Basically, it was created with the WP forms. All you need to do is change. So I can change it to this, all right, and you will see that it will change from here. You see, it has changed to email, all right, and you need to first of all go to the WP forms, all right, to create whatever stuff that you want, and then when you come here, you can change it to whatever you want to add it as, and then you will have it like this basically. So that's just how it is. And then you will change the phone number, change the contact, change whatever you want to change here. And then once you are done, you will also add your address here. This place is where you had your address. Okay, you come here and you come to style. No, not style, before style, I think. I think you come here first off. Let me see. There's a place where you can actually add your own address here. Okay, yeah, this is it. So you click this place, all right, and then it will you'll put your address here, whether you want to put Nigeria or the location at all you want to put. We already have the address. All you need to do is come here to copy the address and you put it there. And whatever address you want to use for your client, basically you put it here. You adjust whatever you want to adjust here, how you want to adjust it. But I think I already love this. And then you will say publish, and that page is already, done and dusted. We are done with this page as well. Now we need to create pages. All right, so we'll come back here to our dashboard. We'll come to our dashboard and we'll come to pages. All right, you can add new, you can do anything, but what I will do is, instead of doing new or whatever, normally I always delete this page, all right, and then create my own from top. But you can always leave this one and just edit it, But majorly, if you want to have a Google AdSense website, if you're creating a website for yourself and you want to use Google AdSense on your website, it's important to have a privacy policy page and a terms and condition page, all right. These are some of the pages that are uncoupled with your about page, your contact page, your sitemap page. These pages are the things that Google will look at before they can approve you for AdSense. So most people will say that they are not approved for AdSense and they don't have all of these important pages. So the important pages that you need are your own page, your about page, your contact page, your sitemap page, your privacy policy page and terms condition page. And of course, all of the pages need to have content in them, and you should be driving considerable amount of traffic to your website. These are all of the things that Google will, look at rather to, approve you for Google AdSense. All right. So right now, what I want to do is I'm just going to duplicate this page. What we do, all right, I will duplicate it right now for so that's why we actually uploaded that plugin, the duplicate plugin. So once you duplicate this page, it will simply give you the exact same page, all right? And then voila, you have that same page, but it's now drafted. So what you want to do is click here to edit, all right? You first of all come here to edit, all right? And I will change the name here, all right, to I'll change this to, first of all, I'll change it to our team. All right. And then right here, I will come here and change it to, I will change the slug. This is called the slug. All right. I'll change it to our team. Oops. And then even if I did not change it, all right, once for instance, let me do this. Let me do this. So once I come out of there, you see that I've changed that name. Okay. Once I come out of there, if I say, publish now, let me see if it's going to work like that. You see, it has changed by itself to our team. All right. But most of the time, I always like to edit it myself and call it whatever I want to call it. All right. So that's that. Once you are done with that, the next thing that you want to do is you want to edit with Elementor. All right. You want to edit with Elementor. Okay. And this is where we want to create our team page, and here's it. All right. And you wonder, but on the Meraki Digital website, we don't have access to that. Yeah, we don't have access to this here. So I will show you how to get access to it and how to fix it. So first of all, let us do this. Let us create the page. All right. So again, we have this image of this guy, but we are not using the image of this guy. You come here, you click this just the way we normally do it. All right. And you will come all the way to this guy. You click the image. All right. And then you come to upload. You will say select files. All right. And then you will say 𝗟𝗲𝘁. All right. And you will check for our team. This is the guys that we're going to be using in this 𝗟𝗲𝘁. All right. And you will wait for it to upload, and then you will say select, basically. Okay. So select. All right. We already have that. And here we will change this to our team. All right. We will change this to our team. Okay. And you will change all of the content here basically to the team. The content are here actually, so you can change it. And if you want as well, just for practice, you can come to the deeper OGD and tick all of these things. And guess what? Like I said, this content, all of these things were created, with ChatGPT. However, this one, I just thought about something myself, meet the people behind the magic, and I used this particular one. This was not gotten from, this is the only thing basically that I did not probably pick from, and a few other things really, and a few other things. And again, I have this particular page, again, site-wide. I didn't have to, I left it because I wanted it to be here informing people of what we'll still do. All right. Since it's like our services page. And then of course I changed this one. All right, basically something like this. So here, when I got here, I changed this and I changed the information here, and I changed the image, all right, to the image of my guys, the guys that worked behind this stuff. And who are they? I think they are on our team. Let me see. Yes, these are the guys. All right, 2 and 3, like that. And then you pick them and bring them in like this. All right. And again, you see, this guy is going to be on the second section. This guy is going to be at the third session. All right, this guy is going to be at the first session. You see the way I work. all right, I make sure that I use what is right for where is right. You get, so this is good because it is facing this side, all right, and this person, I'll change it to this guy. All right, I'll wait for this to come in. I'll change it to this guy. All right, and because it's facing here. All right, I'll change this guy because this guy is just facing front. So it makes sense for what we want to do. And that's the Arakunrin Damola guy that is recording and talking like, I don't know what to call him. All right, he's talking like an expert. I don't know if he's an expert anyway. And then you will change all of the information here. And once you're done, you will say publish. And the next page you want to create, guys, is the blog page. So again, I'm going to come out of this place and then I'll close here. All right. And the next thing we want to create, like I said, is the blog page. So again, I'm going to come to pages like so. I'll come to pages. But then, yeah, I'll come to pages. All right, I don't want to add a new page because I want to use the same settings. All right, here. So I'll come to pages. I'll probably just duplicate this page. All right, because it had not too much content on it. There are not too much content on it. I'll just duplicate this, and I'll go here into edit mode, and I will call it our blog. All right, I'll call it our blog. Oops, our blog. All right, and then I will say publish. Okay, and once I'm done, I will say edit with Elementor. Okay, and after that, I will say, once I'm done, I will say here now, I'll come here and I'll call it our blog. All right, and of course, I'll come here, you know the drill. I'll come to style. All right, and then I'll change this guy. All right, I'll come to upload. I'll go to select files. I'll click here and I will say header, and I'll pick this guy from our blog for our blog session. All right, and I'll wait for it to upload, and once it's done uploading, I will say select. Okay, and we are good to go. And this particular page, I will remove it, and I will remove this one as well. And now we have we still have one more. I'll remove this one as well. And what I want to do next is I want to do this, and I will create something like this. Is it? Nope, not this. I'll probably leave it like this. Yeah, one like that, and then I'll come here. Okay, yes, and I'll say posts. Okay, this is the one you want to use. You drag it inside here, you put it here like that. Okay, you see, the reason why it is showing one is because we don't have any content. This is the only thing it's showing. Normally it's supposed to show 3 columns, okay, but we don't have any content here, so that's why it's showing like that. So for instance, if I come here to blog, all right, let's see how we even created this one. All right, you see how our blog is looking like, okay, and it's showing all of these things. And guess what, we have the content for that. So let me just create with Elementor. All right, so we will see how it looked like here if it's the same setting, all right, that we have. Okay, here you see it is actually just one right here. So if I, for instance, come here back and click something like this, and then I choose one, and then I come back here, all right, and then I say posts, for instance, all right, it's going to show all those posts because I have 3 posts right there. You see the same thing right there, all right, because I have 3 posts. So if I have like 6 posts and I want to have like, because it says 6 and then 3 columns, so normally if I have more posts, it's going to show 3 posts on this blog and then boiler. But then because I have just 3 posts, and guess what, if you want to get the same content of this post, if you can come here and then scroll all the way down to where we have what's it called? I will make a navigation right here at the side so that it is easy for you. I will make a navigation here at the side so that it is easy for you to actually, you know, jump to wherever you want to jump to. All right. But here are the content of the blog. So you see it. You have blog post 1 about Dipo Awojide, and then we have blog post 2, blog post 3. But let me show you how to actually create a blog post. All right, let me show you how to create a blog post. So I'm gonna click this particular topic. All right, and for this one, what I will do is I will come back here to the page, and let's first of all refresh this. Let's see if it has worked well. Makes sense. So now we don't have that blog page here. So all you need to do is come to either customize, all right, or you come here and then you come to menus, all right. And then you see all of this here. This is how it looks like. And then you can come here and pick our blog and our theme and add them right here. It will show under here. All right. And then drag and drop this here. If you had it here to this place, see what it's going to look like. This is what it's going to look like if you had it there. All right. This is what it's going to look like. This is what it's going to look like, guys. So it's going to bring this here, and you see it's showing this way, but we don't want it to want our own page to come here like this. We want our menu to show like this. We don't want any kind of 𝗬𝗍𝗲. We just want the simple stuff. So again, like I said, I don't need this home page, so I will remove it. All right, and then I'll move this one right here. Okay, and then I'll move this one up here. Okay, up here like this, and then this is already fine. All right, we are going to say save. Okay, now that we have saved this, if we go back here to refresh our website, you will see that it will be showing just the way we want it now. Okay, let's see what happens. Our website is loading. Our website is loading. Okay, yeah, so you see that this is showing this way. I'm wondering why it's showing this way. What happened? I don't know. Does it mean that I haven't saved this thing? Okay. Let's refresh again. I'm just going to Control Shift and reload because I don't know why it's not showing this thing properly. All right. Now we have about what we do, our team, our blog. But instead of calling this our blog, all right, because it looks odd, kind of, we can just change it, all right, to blog, all right, and you can do that right here. Okay, you can come here and, you know, just erase this and then save the menu, all right. Okay, and then refresh. So I'm always holding Control Shift and reload. Now we have blog right here, and everything is looking fine, just the way we want it. The only thing that is not here is the yellow, and we are going to look for how to actually add it in, but that's going to be the last thing I will do. All right, so this is already looking good. Our blog is here, and yeah, we need to add a blog post. All right, now on our blog, you see it's not showing yet because it's still here that we had. So if you want to add a new blog, so this is a post, all you need to do is go to post. But for now, instead of doing that, I'll first of all come here, and one thing that you want to first of all do is come to post, all posts, all right, and delete this particular post. You delete it, so you trash it. If you have many posts that you want to trash, you click here or you click all right, and you will trash. So once you're done trashing, you come to trash, and then you will delete it from even the trash permanently. Okay, yeah, that is gone. So now you will add a new post. Okay, now we already have the topic. You paste the topic here like this, And after doing that, you come back here, all right? And then you see I already have all of the categories. All you want to do is, click here like this, all right? And copy everything like that. Career development, personal development, and skill development. Now, career development encompasses these two: personal branding and skill development. So what you want to do then is, come here into, where is it again? Where's that page? All right, you first of all paste it here, all right, and then you pick one of this, okay, and then you come to categories. Now, if you publish a post, all right, it is going to be under uncategorized, and that is unprofessional. All right, that is why if you come to our own blog here, all right, if you come to our own blog here on 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗰𝗶𝗹, for instance, all right, if you come here, all right, let's go on that blog. Okay, let's go on that blog. You will see what I'm talking about. You see, it is showing branding, it is showing digital marketing and career development. That's because they have been categorized under these parts. All right, that is why it's showing like this. So that's what you want to do. So here we're going to come to category. We will say add new, and we will say add new category. Now you will also come back here and pick this. Okay, you pick it like that, and you can actually add two of them at the same time, but I always like to do it one after the other. Okay, and then I will add it under that stuff right there. I'll click this other one, and I'll come here and I'll paste it here. I also choose this career development, all right, and we add it there. Now the next thing that you want to do, all right, is come to tags. These are all of the tags that you want to use for this post. So we are going to be using elevating your career, or elevating, we're going to be using how to elevate your career or whatever. These are some things that people can search for on your website, and they will be able to see that particular content that they are looking for. All right, so in our case, we'll come back here and we will come and add it to tags, and then with a comma, once you add a comma to all of those things and you say add, it will add all of them like this. Okay, once you are done, the next thing that you want to do is create it to set your featured image. All right, you will come here, all right, to uploads and select files. We already have the featured image that we want to use, all right, and we have set it. Now the size of that featured image is 800 by 450. All right, so this is for 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗰𝗶𝗹. All right, I'm gonna put the two. All right, I'm gonna put all these three. I've already named them like so. All right, and then we'll put it like this. Okay, and we will pick just one of it that we want to make use of, which is for the 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗰𝗶𝗹 itself. All right, and then we will scroll all the way. We don't even have to scroll all the way down, and just say set featured. Now that image is already there. Okay, and then we want to post our content here. Now this is our content. Okay, we will now have to come down like this, and then we will start from here and copy everything down to the top, downwards, up until this part. Okay, and then we will say copy, and we'll come back here, all right, like so, and we'll paste it here. We paste it in this place. Okay, you will see it's already there, and then we'll go and adjust some little things that needs adjustment. Okay, such as these ones, the spacing, the gap, it shouldn't be too much. Okay, and then we will adjust all of these things. We adjust all of these things, and then we are good to go. If you also want to add a link here, so for instance, this is not making any sense. So through his website, 𝗦𝗵𝗋. So instead of writing the name of the 𝗧𝗵𝗂𝗯𝘀, we can just say 𝗦𝗵𝗋. All right, 𝗦𝗵𝗋 careers. All right, we have it like that, and then we copy this like this. Okay, good thing I did not even talk about all of these things when I was creating the other video. Okay, you copy it like so. You can press Ctrl K. All right, or you can come here to links, and then you paste that link and come here to this thing so that it shows here like this. All right, and then you can come here and put the link again since it's not showing. So HTTPS, all right, that's what's it called? It shows that that website is actually secured. Let's see, is the website secured? I think it is secured. Yeah, it is secured. So always add an S. S means secured. All right. So if you don't add the S, it will show that it is not secured. So you always add the S. All right. And then you add open link in new tab because you don't want people to leave the current page. So you do this and then that is done. So you say, and it's Twitter page. So that Twitter page, you can say, and is Twitter and through his website and his Twitter page. All right. Or 𝗏𝗏𝘁𝘀. All right. You can just say, instead of just saying 𝗏𝗏𝘁𝘀, you can just cut out all of these things. Since we have a Twitter page, you can just say Twitter, all right, and then you say Ctrl+K, and again you come to link settings, all right, and you will add HTTPS, all right, twitter.com/, and then you add this. Of course, you have to remove the @ that is there, 𝗏𝗏𝘁𝘀, all right, and that is already done. Okay, and I guess that was also added in the last part of this stuff. Again, we're going to come here and the same process, we're just going to come here to here and then update it like that. And then once we are done, okay, we are going to leave it at standard. You can even change if you want to schedule. If you want to post it immediately, you post. If you want to edit and schedule it for a later time, something like this, you can post it in any time you want to post it, and then you will save as draft or you publish it, whatever. So for us, we want to publish it immediately, and then I will say publish. All right, and of course you will do the same thing for the entire website. So if I go here now to check from here, you will see that this website has already been updated. All right, so we already have it like this. Okay, but guess what? We don't have a sidebar, and we need a sidebar here. And also this part is not showing the way we want it to show. So what do we do, guys? What you want to do then is come onto customize. So I will open customize on a new page. Okay, and I'll go into settings. All right, into the blog settings this time around. Okay, and then I'll come down, I'll scroll down to blog. Okay, and to single post, I will add this. Normal for me, I will probably turn this off because I want to create my own blog templates. All right, I want to create my own blog template, and I will create that blog template. After creating, I'm still working on that part. I will save it as a template, and I will give it to you inside the resource page so that you can always use that template. You will create like a template for yourself that you're going to be using for your website. But this one is like an auto-generated page. But the one I want to do is I'm going to be using, in fact, I've started doing it. I'm using Elementor to create it from scratch, just the way I'm creating our page like this. I will create it from scratch. All right, that's what I want to do. But for here, you can actually use this one. All right, and you can do all of the settings just the way you want it. You can also add a related post. All right, right here, and the default content, you can do whatever you want to do here, and then you can say save. Okay, and come out from here, and here you want to go to header. Okay, and what you want to do is come to primary, or rather you want to come to site title and logo. What we are looking for is, remember, we have not even done this part to come down, so we are going to do it now. So we're going to come to transparent header. This is where I'm coming to. Okay, it has to be on desktop, and that's we are actually going to leave this. I guess we're going to leave this. Let me see where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, first of all, let us do site icon. This site icon that is here. So let's do that. it is usually 512 by 512. You see, 512 by 512. So we select files, and then we will say favicon. All right, this is it, and then I'm going to use this one. All right, anything that is logo related, I'm going to be using what's it called, SVG, so that it stays strong. So I'm going to do that, select that like that. Oops, let's select it again. I don't know what's happening. Okay, yeah, it's not working for SVG. So what I need to actually upload, I just remembered it's not working for SVG. Yeah, so I'm going to be using PNG for this. I'll be using PNG for this as opposed to SVG. So this is going to work fine. Yeah, and then you will say publish. Okay, and if I come back here to where's our website? Yeah, this is our website. If I come back here and I reload and then I come out, you will see that it's already showing that logo now. I mean that 5 icon. Okay, let me see this as well. If our site is showing a sidebar, it's not yet showing a sidebar. So let's come all the way back here. Yes, to this place. So I'm going to come to sidebar. All right, and then I'm going to say right sidebar. Okay, and then I will hit publish. Now you can see this sidebar is already here. All right, this sidebar is already here, and it's looking like this. Makes sense, really. This is what we want. All of these things, you can probably add a tag cloud to this place. So how do you do that? You come back to widget, under widget here, and you can come into your main widget, and then you can add another widget, and then you can add a tag cloud. All right. But for me, I normally always, just remove all of these things and just have a search, have maybe recent posts and recent comments. If my blog is doing well, people are coming and commenting on it. I can also have a category, what's it called? And then I have all of my images, like, things that distinguishes my blog, all right? Like advertorials, I also had it there and all. So you don't really need to put a title here because it's going to show it tag cloud, and then you say publish, all right, like that. So if I come here, all right, to what is the name of that place? Yeah, so you will see that this sidebar that I added will show right here. Okay, you can see it's now showing right here. Okay, now the plugin that we added earlier is the one that is showing here. That's the one of the social media sharing plugin that we added is the one that is showing here. Okay, and we already have that. We have our headline, we have this and all. If you want to add any other customization, I mean, you can do all of those right here. So I'm going to move away from here. Okay, and let's see, you can do any kind of customization here. But first off, let me come to, so one thing that I want to add is I want to add an header here. I want to add an header here. So this is what you will now have to do. Okay, let me come here. So I will come and open what's it called, into dashboard. What I want to do is I want to add an header. So here I'll come to you can come to templates, all right. So if I want to create my own template from scratch, I will go to Elementor, and I will go to into templates rather, all right, and add my own template from scratch, or go to save templates and all of those stuff. But don't worry, I will save the templates for you to use as a blog and send it to, put it in the resource file, and then you can make use of it. But for the sake of this tutorial, let us just do something simple. We're going to come to appearance and come to header, all right, like this. There's nothing here, so we'll create a new one, and we will call this, we will say that, okay, yes, we are intermediate. Let's leave it as that. We'll say client, and then we'll say next, and maybe name, put all of these things really, but I just want to skip. I really don't want to do any of those. Oh, yeah, I want to skip really. I don't want to do that. So I will just say add title, and I will call it blog post header. All right. because I want to add an header just like we have been doing for all of our stuff, I will now come here to select option. I will say header, and this part I will say all posts. Okay, and I will say, I will say all posts, and I will say here, I will say all. Okay, like that. All right, I will say all like that, and I am done right there, and I'll probably just leave this as full width. Okay, full width. And what else am I doing? What else am I doing? I think I'm fine. I think I am fine. So I'm going to say publish. Okay. And then once I'm done, I will say edit with Elementor. Okay. All right. I'll say edit with Elementor. And very quickly, what I want to do now is I want to quickly rush into my page right here. I'll just go to edit with Elementor. All right. I want to quickly download that header, blog page header that I have. Okay. And I will just I'll just go to, let me do this, and I will go to here, my templates. I'll go to my templates. Okay. And what I want to download is the blog page template. I will just say exports. Okay. Now that's it, and I'll come back to this page. All right, and I will say import a template. Okay, and I will drag this in. Oops. Don't mind that. Don't be scared. You have not disrupted anything. I will just come here, and then I will drag this inside here. Okay. And once I'm done, I will say blog page inserts don't apply. All right. That's what I always do. I always say don't apply. And so here I will call it blog posts. Okay. I'll call it blog posts. And again, I'll come here. All right, I'll come here and say, oh, here, and I will say choose file. Of course, I'm going to use this guy. I'll say select, and then I am done right there, and I'll come to post. I don't know why this is showing. Say full width, showing this page. I don't know why, but first off, let me just say save. All right, and then I will come out here and check what our page is looking like right here. Let's reload. Okay, let's see how it's looking now. Yeah, so it's showing like this now, but then it is not showing our logo. So that was the problem that I had initially. That's why I had to go and create my own, I had to create my own title and all of that. I have to create my own title. So that's one of the problem that I had. So let me probably leave this as default and save and see if it's going to work or not. All right. It is still not working. Disable on post. Yeah. I actually have toggled that off, but it's not working. I don't know why. It's not working. It's not working. Normally I have to toggle that off, but it's not working here. So that's the problem with this method. So the method that I want to use next is you have to use Elementor to create your own, because this thing is not going to show in here. So for now, let us go back here and to the header where I want to add what do you call it? Sticker. I say sticker. Let's come to primary menu. One thing that I'm wondering is, I don't know why this thing is not showing. Oh, this thing is not showing some of the things I wanted to show. Why? Because I am yet to enable some of those things. I think I've not enabled them. So I'm going to go here and go into Astra. All right, I'll go into Astra dashboard. Okay. Yeah, I'll go into Astra dashboard. So these are all of the things. If you are using the premium version, all right, these are all of the things that you have access to. 𝗧𝗂𝗋𝗃, you have access to all of those stuff, and you don't have to save anything here. Once you activate it, it's already activated. So I will come back here now, all right, and try to refresh. Okay, I'll try to refresh here, and that 𝗧𝗂𝗋𝗃 will come up, and we'll be able to have that as well. So let's wait for it, guys. So here now, scroll to top, you have all the scroll to top thing now. So if you want to add a scroll to top, so if you are down here, that scroll to top will come up here. So let's see. So this is the scroll to top. It is now showing here. So all I need to do is save, and then once I'm down here, it takes me back to the top. That's what it simply is. So you don't have it with the free version of this stuff. So if you want to add a block editor or whatever that you want to do here, you can do anything. If you want to edit your buttons, you can do it right there, and all, I guess. So right now, what we want to do is come to header, okay? And then it's going to be showing the sticky header right now. And right here, you will say above header, all right? And we are going to use a shrink effect. Let me see if it's making sense, if that's what I'm supposed to do. Slide me, I do slide. Some people leave it at none, so I only want it for desktop. I don't want it for mobile. All right, so I will do this different logo for sticky. Again, I'll come here, all right, because if I begin to move my store, for instance, so it's not currently showing. All right, so I'm going to bring this on as well. Hide when scrolling down. So if I come here now, okay, the reason why it's not showing here, I remember I was wondering what's happening, is because we don't have access to that. So let me see. Let me go to home. 𝗬𝗏𝗃 home. Let's go to home. Let's go to home so that we can see this live in action. And we're going to come, let me see if it's now working. You see, it's working, but then it's not making any sense. Yeah, you see, it's not making any sense. So that's where you come to customize. Okay, and from customize, you go to header. From header, you come to sticky. All right, and everything else is looking fine right there. Okay, and what you want to do is simple. You want to say header here, and I'm going to bring uploads. I'm going to come here, and what I want to do is logo. I will use this particular logo. Okay, and then I will say choose. All right, and we already have that. Okay, we already have that. So if we scroll now, you will see that it has changed to this already. So you can't really do much here. So what you want to do next is save this and come here to these parts. Okay, I think this is, or rather, let me see this primary header, and this to this, come to design, primary header, so sticky, this is the sticky background, come back here and I will make use of this. Okay, and I'll go back here and I'll change it, so all the way down, scroll, and I will change it to this. So we already have that. So we are seeing white here, which is not making any sense. And guess what, guys? You see why this thing is showing this number and everything is because for this website, I have not gone to post settings. All right. So that's not making any sense. So what you want to do is come to settings. All right. You come to settings and you come to permalinks. So it's string, day, and name. That's not what you want. This is what you want to use because even Google said that permalink structure for your website, including post name tag, makes links easy to understand and can help your post rank higher in search engines. So that's what you want to use, post name. And then you say save. Okay. And once you're done, what are we trying to do before? We're trying to get to our website. Okay, you come to a website, and from here, let's scroll down. Yeah, everything is working. The only thing that is not working now is this. The thing that is not working now is this. Let's come here. Let's come here. Back to this place. Menu test link. It's showing fine right here. You see? It's showing fine right here. Sticky header options. That's the one I'm using as well. Sticky header. And let's look for the sticky menu options. All right, and this is it. And we'll click here. And I will click here. All right, and everything should be fine right now. And when I save, I guess it's going to work. All right, because that's basically what it is. And then I will reload. All right, and one of the things that I usually do, you see, it's now looking fine right here. So here is now like this. So the only part that is not making any sense is this. So we have to come back here, and we will go to background, and this is it right here. This background, this is it. So you can probably come here. You want to get the right part where the distance is. To donate, that's donate. You put your donate. Have we even done that? So you click here and make this link to another page as well. Or you can probably just leave it on open page since you just want people to click and then they can go to that part. All right, I'll just say save. All right, here I will come here. Okay, well, where am I on it? Here, yes. I will click there, and then I will change this to this. All right, I'm good. I'll come to design. All right, text color is going to be the black that we have here. The text color will be this, right? It will be this. Okay. And I'm just going to change it right here. And the over, did I add over? I didn't add any over. So that's basically what I want to do. I don't want any fancy stuff, really. And the background color is going to be this. The background color is going to be this. All right. I'll scroll all the way down and I will change it here. And that is done. Okay, and I will say publish. Okay, it's done. It's looking good. even though it's not showing here that it's looking good, we know that it has already been done. So here now we'll go back to our primary menu here, and where's it? Design, and on over primary menu should show yellow. All right, and this is the yellow that I want to use. This one, all right, is the one that I want to use. Okay, I'm going to pick it. I'm going to use that, and I will say save. I hope it works this time, guys. I hope it works. And we come here and reload. Okay. Right, makes sense. All right, makes sense. This is already good. If I scroll down, this is still not showing the yellow. I guess what we have to do is come here to this global color settings, and I'll come here. All right, and cancel this out and see if our stuff is gonna work. Okay, yeah, so it's working like this. Everything is fine right now. If I scroll down, let's see. Yeah, it's working fine right now. And we're just going to hit save, basically. All right, hit save like that. Let's see. Everything is working fine. Now we are good. All right, we are good. So that's pretty much everything, guys. That's pretty much it. If you have not yet subscribed to this channel, please do hit the subscription button, and also like and share this channel with your friends and family. It's going to make the videos on this page more visible to people. And of course, please do turn on your notification bell, all right, so that anytime I publish a new video, you will be part of the first people that YouTube is going to show it to. On our blog right now that we have actually deleted that part, so what we want to do now is actually to refresh this page. So I'm going to hold Ctrl Shift and I'm going to refresh this page. Okay. Now we have our site showing like this. So I'm going to come to the session here, and I will leave this like this. I will change this classic to cards. All right, so that it shows this like this. Yeah, like this. And you notice that this is not showing any image, guys. Now that that is done, what I need to do here is click save. Okay, so when I click save and I come back to to here that says our blog, and I do this, all right, this is going to show going forward. All right, this is going to show, but this is not looking good. The padding, everything is not looking good. Again, I don't like the fact that this is showing like this. I'm going to come back here, all right, to this place, and first of all, I'm going to come into here and into maybe here. Let's do here. Okay, and I'm going to say, let me do merging of 60. Nope, remember, always on link this thing. Okay, I'm going to do 60. Okay, like so, and the bottom part I'll make it 40. Okay, and like that. Okay, and let me see if that makes sense. So it's going to definitely make sense, but let's see how it goes. But for here, I want to change these settings. I want to change the slug for this. I don't like this slug that I am seeing. So I guess where I'm going to go, I know where I will go to. I will just first of all save this, and I will come back to here. I'll come back here rather. No, here. All right, where it says our blog, I will say edit page and I will put it in a new page. Okay. Once I come here, I want to come to this slug and I will change this to blog. Okay, and I'll say okay. All right, like so, and I will say update. And I'll come here, I will reload this page. All right, Okay, it's showing that this page does not exist because we have already removed this page. So what I want to do then is come here. If I click here now, I guess it's going to work now. So yeah, we are fine. There's a space right here now. So if you add more posts here, it's going to show right here. But for now, this is the only thing we have here. Okay, so showing when it published, if you have comments, it's going to show there as well. And you can remove that part if you want, but I guess it's okay. Here, we need to change this image that is showing right here. And that's because there's no image showing here. So I'm going to come here to start with. And once I get here, this page is still not showing this our stuff. But don't worry, don't fret. I have a hack for you for that. So here is where we will come. We will come to edit profile. Okay, and of course you can change your username. This is my nickname, this is the nickname I'm using for our blog. You can change everything right there, and whatever you want to do, you can change it there. But for here, we're going to come to profile press, and we will go into settings on profile press. All right, we go into settings like this. There's also profile press pro, but for what we are doing, we don't really need that. So I'm going to come to general. All right, and to this general, we'll come all the way down to we'll go to my accounts. Yes, let's see, is this where I'm coming? What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I'll come to profile and cover photo. Yeah, profile and cover photo. Sorry, my bad. One thing that you need to do is, first of all, you will need to disable Gravatar. Now, for Gravatar, this is what I normally do before now. I will come here to this open, all right, and I will go to gravatar.com, all right, to add my Gravatar. That's actually owned by WordPress. Gravatar.com is actually owned by WordPress, all right. This is it, and then you will sign up, all right, and then, you know, put your image, put your everything right there. But this is a simple way to do it. All right. So you just disable that, and then here you will choose your image, and then we'll come to uploads, we'll come to select files, and we are going to use this one right here. All right. And then I'm going to say okay. And then once it's done uploading, I will say select. Okay, that image has been selected right there, and I will say save. So once I'm done saving, it should now reflect here. Okay, it has reflected here. So I can edit the profile right now, and I'm going to add the biography here. I will add something here. So I think I have that particular section right here on our page. If we go back to let me see, if we go back here to, let me see, I think we have that. I think we have it. All right, I think we have it, but I'm not sure. It's on the about section, I guess. So I could probably just pick Dr. Jipo Awojide is this and that, or I mean about our stuff. Basically, you know what I'm trying to do is the same thing. I'm just going to put it here, the about. It can be anything here, really. I can't begin to search for that stuff. So once you're done, you will just say update profile. And then if you go to your blog now, let's go to the blog. All right, and this is our blog, and we click here to the blog. Okay, all right, and it opens here for us. Now you see that our blog is here, and you will see that this is showing 𝗲𝗁𝗍𝗁 Digital. So if I click 𝗲𝗁𝗍𝗁 Digital from here, all right, it's going to show 𝗲𝗁𝗍𝗁 Digital. Dr. Dipo Awojide. Normal is supposed to be the name of our it can be what do we call ourselves? DAEF. It can be DAEF, that is your official DAEF. And then you see this logo here, and you see about here. So basically, and I mean, that's what it is. Now, again, this particular part is not rendering well. So if you are using the free version of Astra, you won't be able to do much on this page. But because we are using the premium version, I can always go to customize and then fix all of these things. But if you are using the free version, all right, and you want this thing to render well, this is what you simply need to do. Come down here and copy this code, this CSS code that I have right here. Copy it, everything like this, all right, and up to this place, and then copy it and come to customizer, all right. Come to your customizer, okay. We are going to come down to additional CSS. All right, there is nothing here, so just close it. So if you are opening it for the first time, it's going to show that. Just click close, and you're going to paste that here. We already have Source Sans file. Source Sans Pro. That's the name of our font, and we already have our color here and everything. So I'm just going to say save, and I've already added the paddings that I want as well, and the margins that I want, left and all that kind of thing. I've added it. So if you come back now to, let's close this out. We come back here to this place, everything should, work fine from here right now. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing. Wait, am I on the right page? Let me see. I hope I've not gone and post something that I'm not supposed to post. Oops. Okay. Yeah, this is it. All right. Adjust CSS file, blog post, and yes, I've added it. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, okay. Let's go back again here, and let's click here. Hopefully it will work. Yes. So it has been adjusted. You can see that it's now bigger. You see, it's now bigger. Everything is now looking fine and spaced out. All right, just with the CSS code that I gave you. So everything is looking fine now. All right, the image is much bigger, and we have it here, and everything is good to go. Everything is good to go right here. So that's basically it, guys. That's basically it. And for the donate page, if we go back now, if we want to go to the donate page, so we want to create a donate page. So this is the donate page. It's not linking anywhere yet. Okay, it's not linking anywhere yet. All right, if I click it, it's going to open okay, it's opening a donate page, but it's opening it right on 𝗟𝗲𝘁'𝘀𝗰𝗶𝗹.com. So this is how I did it as well. I simply just went into let me go back. I simply just went into my what's it called here, and then I created a duplicate of the page. So you go to pages, and simply put, you duplicate one of your pages, like maybe the contact page or so, and just the same process that I walked you through earlier. That's just basically it, guys. And once you're done creating it, you copy the link. All right, so for instance, if you want to copy a link from here, all you need to do is come to here and copy the link, or you go to the home page and copy the link. So you can copy the link like this, copy link, and then paste it into wherever you want to paste it. So for instance, if I want to paste this link right here, okay, I can just simply go back or come here to this place and then say click, all right, and then I can paste it here. All right, I can paste it here and say publish. All right, and once I'm done, I can come right here, okay, and when I go here now and I say donate, okay, it's going to take me to the about page. All right, basically that's what it is. Okay, that is the end of this class, guys, and right now we have completed how to create a WordPress website from scratch. Everything you need to know, and from registering a domain to choosing a website, domain name server, everything at all that you need to know, we have completed it. If you do have any questions, please put your questions down in the comment sections. All right, no matter how much your questions are, drop them and I will be available to answer every single one of them, guys. All right, so that's it. I will see you in our WhatsApp channel where we talk like family members. All right, bye for now, guys. All right, guys, that's the end of this tutorial. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you'll be the first to know when I post new content. And if you would love to learn how to make money on Fiverr selling your web design knowledge as a service or gig, watch this video.